Hello. Happy Friday. It's Friday. Yeah. Land. Great timing. Fit the vibe perfectly. CT, congrats on being first. Brando, welcome back for a 64th month with the Penguin Colony. I super duper appreciate you doing that. Welcome back for another month. Enjoy your sub badge and your emotes. You're full of brisket. Yum. Hi, Looney. Welcome home. How was the trip? All right, let me grab bad lip things before I get super distracted. I think because we're finishing one. Yes. Okay. CT, yours is a noun. And then who is next? Crispy. Crispy, you're starting the next one off. Do you want the D&D book or the regular Mad Lib book? $11-hour shift today. I'm in pain. I have to go back. No. No, that does not sound fun at all, Junk. Ooh. That is far too much work. That's far too much work. Okay. You scooch the sticky note. All right, Crispy, you're starting us off with an adjective. An adjective. And who's next? There's another one, right? Looney, yours is also an adjective, actually. 33 months. That's almost like a year. Like almost a year. What? Welcome back for a 33rd month with the Penguin Colony. I super duper appreciate you doing that for another month. Enjoy your sub badge and your emotes. Beads, because I'm about to finish this tree. Okay. With the pen. Like, I know it's here somewhere. I know I put it here somewhere. Beads. I guess it would be... Nah. Well, that also works in here. Okay. Okay. Angry. Angry and small. I like it. Okay. Angry and small. Cool. Next one's a noun if anyone else wants a Mad Lib. Enjoy your lurk, Tildaloo. I appreciate you being here. Alright, did I miss any other things? Also, I don't know why there's a hype train incoming. I'm pretty sure I don't have it set that. Twitch, can we, like, unbug hype trains? For anyone who is not in Eggs' was that yesterday? I don't know. Twitch decided to, like, randomly start a hype train in the middle of us all being sad because 2 Gen C Sims died. And it's just like, Twitch, read the room, please. Please read the room. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, let me grab the Disney fact for CT. Oh, also before I forget to mention it, I have added 10 more squish to our lurk bait fishing. So there's a chance that you might get a new one. We'll see. Okay. A restaurant in Cinderella Castle in the Magic Kingdom once offered diners medieval costumes to wear. Also, Magic Kingdom has a place. I forgot that it has a place to eat. I've never been to Disney World. Disneyland does not. Disneyland has like a little tiny shop that's like really small, like inside the castle. But that would be so fun. I would assume it's pretty fancy. I know. I don't remember if Disney, I think Disneyland and Disney World have it in the castle. There's like a Cinderella suite that you can get that is like in the park kind of thing. I think most of the time it's like part of the package of like if you're getting married in the park. Because there are packages that you can do that, you know, they're like $70,000. Last time I looked, because I looked at one point in time, which it might be more now, because that was kind of like over a decade ago. That it includes like you getting, you know, you have to get married before the park opens, so it's like early morning. And it includes like, you know, a Cinderella carriage ride to the castle, and you get married in front of the castle and all those things. So yes, we added, I remember to add the tarot card redeem. So we do have some tarot cards. So in case anyone missed it, I'm getting into tarot cards. I'm learning things. The deck I picked also came with a book that helps like explain what each card means and stuff like that. There's 78 cards, so it's a lot of different cards to learn the meanings of and things. So we're starting with just like one card pulls until I kind of, you know, learn the cards, which will probably take a little bit, and then maybe we get fancier and do multi-card pulls. So, but yeah. Hi, Spider. Hello. Okay. Let me grab the cards. Move the book out of the way. And then someone might have to help remind me that we did finish a Mad Lib. I need to fill in the words, though, so I can read it out loud. Which, the other thing, I will say, literally, like, no pressure on anything. I haven't gone back to look at the document to see if anyone has already done anything. I have the Mad Libs channel up to date to all of the ones that you were also nice to help type out. I also updated the ones that there's pictures of ones that are finished that haven't been typed up yet. I can totally type them. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. But if anyone wants to help type up Mad Libs, there's, I don't remember how many. There's like, I don't know, maybe there's like 8? I don't remember. So let's see how this weekend is going to go. Okay. All right, CT. You are our first one up. So I shall shuffle. How is CT's weekend going to go? It is Friday. It is. I'm so glad that it's weekend. Honestly, it's one of those things that Fridays, like, I have not liked Fridays at work, but I like Fridays as the fact that it's the weekend. Also, I can't remember if I said it out loud, so I might be repeating myself. CT, tell me when to stop shuffling. And then I will pull the top card there. I can't remember if I said it out loud. Stop? Okay. Sometimes I do the thing. I will also say, today I had like, it was really weird. It was like lightheaded, like floaty feeling, whatnot. Like I get when I get migraines, but it was like just that migraine symptom. And it was really weird because I've like had that before as like a precursor to migraine pain, but I've never had it like that intense as its own like symptom. So that was weird earlier today. You only have 2 weeks of school? I still have 5 more Fridays. No, I'm not specifically counting the Fridays. Totally not. Still have 4 weeks? Okay, yeah, so you're 1 week shorter than me. Let's see, what do we get? 6 of Cups. I don't think we've gotten a 6 yet. I feel like we've gotten 10s and we've gotten the 1, a couple of the 1s. 3.5 weeks. It's cats. The entire deck is cats, NLA. The entire deck is cats. Oh, I was gonna pin, did I pin it? I don't think I pinned it in Tomorrowland. I meant to go back and pin it. Let me just do that right now before I forget. Because I took pictures of all the cards, so if you want to see them, I'm pinning that in Tomorrowland if you want to see what all the cards look like. But yes, all of the cards are cats. Oh, hold on. I have my little tray thing next to my keyboard, and if I set the deck of cards on it, they're just gonna slide off, and that's not gonna help us any. Going to cats. Let's see what this card means. 2 weeks for you. Also, hi, Goldie. I wish we only had 2 weeks. Wish. And it's one of those things. My Monday, Tuesday school is fine. The Thursday classes can be a pain, but for the most part, they're fine. I have a funny story to tell you about Thursday's 4th grade class. That we had a lot of fun. So, like, there's fun things that happen, and there's creative moments that happen that are really fun, that make it worth all, like, the bullshit of everything else. But, is Cups last? There's Cups, okay. Okay, let's see. 6 of Cups. 6 of Cups. Reunion, restoration, nostalgia. The positive happenings signaled by this card stem from the past. Perhaps an old friendship has been rekindled. A teenage sweetheart has reappeared, or you have returned to your hometown. This card may also indicate the pleasure to be had in childish pursuits or in spending time with children. I'm assuming that's why there is a kitten and an older cat. Cool. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, maybe that's something Ren Fair related? I didn't know if you had Ren Fair things this weekend. Childish pursuits. I guess maybe Ren Fair would be maybe categorized as that. I think Ren Fairs are fun. I want to go to another one. 3 more weekends to go? Okay. I need to look into when Ren Fairs are happening around here, so we could, like, actually maybe go to one. Because that would be really cool. Oh, excuse me. 1 day at work and then unemployment. And I'm actually kind of content with it right now. Yeah, fuck the job anyway. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it means you could start something new. 5 million on GTA? Nice, Brando. Okay, whose tarot was next? I think it was Crispy, but I'm scrolling. Why am I scrolling? I have the feed over here. I'm a goober. Yes, Crispy's is next. Okay, Crispy, are you ready? Do you have a question that you wish to ask the cards, or are we just going with general vibes? Yay, not supposed to rain. That's good. Yeah, not having a rainy thing. Let's go general vibes. Okay. And I shall shuffle. And you tell me when to stop. Product development engineer. Oh, at AT&T. Yeah, I feel like any kind of majory kind of company thing might have some things. Stop. Okay. Let's see. What do we get? 5 of Swords. Why this kitty's missing an eyeball? I'm assuming maybe the kitty poked its eyeball out on one of the swords. Basically just math nerd. I mean, for you, Looney, that seems fitting. Okay, let's see. 5 of Swords. Oh, I went too far. Here it is. Okay, 5 of Swords. Being overwhelmed, constraint, retreat. This card signifies that you have been involved in a conflict that resulted in a loss on your part. Fives are concerned with disruption, and here in the suit of the mind, the struggle has been generated by an inflated sense of worth or abilities. Perhaps there is an ongoing power struggle or too great a task has been undertaken. Okay. That's the thing that I need to actually reread the beginning of stuff, that each suit has its own, because there's the swords, cups, wands, and pentacles, and each one kind of has its own thing as well. Backs, okay. I guess that if it's a retreat 2 thing as well, that's probably why there's a... You took damage. There's an eyeball missing, it seems. Cool. Also, I don't think I've pulled a duplicate card yet, which is also interesting. I'm aware there's 78 cards in this deck, but still, I don't think we've had a duplicate yet. Okay, let's see. All right, next is NLA. NLA, do you have a question you wish to ask the cards, or are we just going with general vibes? Wasn't being utilized well, though. Oh, it was a bit soul-sucking, yeah. I didn't even start shuffling! Did we just pull the one on top? Wait, did I put... No, hold on. Okay, I didn't put Crispy's card on... I put Crispy's card back on the top. Shall we just see what this next one is? Four of Swords. Oh, okay. I was really confused because I'm like, but it says 4, but there's only 3. There's 3 swords behind the cat, but there's 1 on the thing on the bottom. So there's still 4 swords. Is this a hidden cat? Is this the thing? But there's... I don't know. Let's see what... Let me actually read the actual thing out of curiosity, but that is a funny coincidence. Okay. 4, 5. Okay. Speaks. Okay. 4 of Swords. Stillness. Consolidation. Pause. This card indicates stress and anxiety after a period of change. It is unrealistic to expect continuous progress. Stability is needed. Now it is necessary to withdraw in order to recharge your energies. Take note of what has already been achieved and consolidated. Look after your health and connect with family and old friends. Oh. Not that kind of pause, Brando, but that is funny. Can all do damage like a sword, 1 cat? No, there are... I have 2 cats. I have 2. We got 6, then 5, then 4. We did. We did. Okay. There is... I have 2 cats. All right, Looney. Do you have a question you wish to ask the cards, or are we just going with general vibes? Also, I'm going to start shuffling, and you tell me when to stop. Vibes? Okay, we vibe in it. Count to 3, then stop. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Stopping here because I had to put those cards somewhere. Oh, did I say what it was, Spider? I don't remember if I did. I want to say it's a noun. Where did I put the book? Oh, it's under here. I think it's a noun. It is a noun. A noun. Trying to set it down, but it was like on top of the tarot box. So it's just like slowly sliding. Ooh. Also, this is just... Okay, this is just a pretty card. King of Wands. Come on, focus. I believe in you. There it goes. I got quite a fancy crown. Okay, let's see what this one means. Yeah, I don't think we've gotten any duplicate cards yet, which is really interesting. Okay, King of Wands, taking charge, authority, vision. This is a card of leadership. It may reflect the appearance of a strong and charismatic person in your life, or can spearhead change. Or it may be an indication that you need to embrace this part of your own self and rise to a challenge that is presenting itself, or drive an idea through fruition. I think that fits the loony vibes at the moment. The taking charge, authority, vision. Embrace this period of flux? It seems so. Yeah, embrace this part of your own self and rise to a challenge that is presenting itself. So in other words, I think you're gonna find a cool new job or something like that in this time. I think that's the good vibes there. Cool. We'll keep that in mind. I think that's a good idea. These cards are so cool, y'all. And getting good vibes from the world. Good vibes are good. I'm hoping that, what's the card that? This is, King of Wands. King of Wands. Yeah, any of the, so far, we've gotten, I don't remember which king. We got another king at some point, and the kings are definitely obviously like the leadership role, and they do have their similarities in that kind of case. But each suit has its own, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, I want to say vibe. Like, one is supposed to be, oh, what is it? Like, one is the mind, and one is, I'm trying to remember what the other ones are. I know it says it in here somewhere. Yeah, it's in here somewhere. But each one has its own, like, category of things. Yeah, I like it. I like these cards. There was a whole bunch of different decks at the bookstore, and this one felt like it was good vibes. I did have to laugh at some of the variety of, like, artwork and things, which some of us like, no, that's really cool. But the idea, the one that still gets me is just having a Back to the Future themed tarot deck. Seems very silly to me, but also, like, that's just fun. Like, some of them, like, I feel like fit the similar vibes. Like, having, like, there was a Lord of the Rings themed tarot deck, and that seems to, like, fit within the category of vibes and things. But having a Back to the Future one, which felt a little silly. This one felt like a good balance between, like, what you would expect tarot cards to look like, but also still being themed. So, seeing the, okay, did I miss any redeems? Feel free to let me know if I missed a redeem. But seeing the Dream Elements drop the Dead Space link there, I did purchase Dead Space 2 because it was like $4 because it was like 80% on sale or something like that. I don't know when we're gonna play it, but I did get Dead Space 2. So, obviously, like, I would love to, like, play a remake since I played the remake of Dead Space. But doing just a quick general, like, Google search, it doesn't seem like a Dead Space 2 remake is in the vibes for, like, any time in the near future. So I figured, like, well, might as well get the original while it's on sale. So we have some spooky games in the backlog. Will also say I did get I did get another review key for a story-based game that is called Two Falls. So it seemed to be like, how long to beat said like 4.5 hours. So like, it's not like a super long thing, but it looked like an interesting choice-based kind of game thing. So we shall see what the vibes are of that as well. We will be finishing A Little to the Left tomorrow is the plan. The general vibe at the moment is that we're still sticking with like Final Fantasy X is like the thing that I'm trying to keep as our main focus as we're playing through that. But having one day that is either, you know, something different. So currently we're doing a wheel spin redeem that was returned to an unfinished game. So we're going to finish A Little to the Left tomorrow because we did 2 chapters of it the last time we played, and there's 2 chapters left, so I figured that's reasonable to do in one sitting there, and then play some Sims. I haven't decided yet. I kind of figured I would go back and forth between doing a wheel spin that is in the queue and doing a channel point redeem that's in the queue. So I was contemplating possibly tossing the extra community night in there next week. But I was also thinking, maybe we pull one of the playthroughs that is on the channel point redeems. And I know we could just focus on one game, but, and, you know, looking at our past of that, I can focus on one game, but I'm not very good at it. For anyone who's been around here for literally, like, any time, probably tell that. So even though I could schedule myself to just keep playing through Final Fantasy X until we finish it, I know realistically that's not going to happen, and then I'm going to end up, like, you know, not wanting to play it. It's just not what I want to happen. But I don't know if it feels weird to play 2 different story games, which I don't think Stray Gods is super long, but I was thinking, like, well, maybe that one's been on the channel point redeem for a while, so, like, maybe, possibly, oh, the other thing, okay, I was gonna say, there was something else I was gonna say. The other thing I wanted to share was a little story from this week, is yesterday, the 4th graders, the week before, this class is pretty awesome. Like, this class, like, actually does things and follows directions. But last week, they, like, struggled to, like, stop. You know, they did their, like, well, I know what you're going to say, so I'm not going to stop my body. I'm just going to keep doing what I think you're going to say. And then we had problems. So this last week was they're like, no, we want R4, we want to redeem, we want to be better. But as they were lining up, a couple of the kids at the front of the line decided, no, we should pretend that we got a 2. This class, I don't think I've ever given this class a 2. So I was like, okay, well, you got to pretend, you know, you got to look like you're all sad and whatever. So when the teacher comes to open the gym door and she goes, how'd we do? They all look sad, and I just go, they got a 2. She goes, what? You know, like, all shocked, because I don't think I've ever given them a 2. And, you know, I just pause for a few seconds, and then we all go, just kidding. They got a 4. It was really funny. The teacher thought it was funny. She was like, oh my gosh, had me totally believe it for a second. So that was our funny thing that we pranked their, we pranked the teacher. Looney apparently gets 3. Probably want to pace yourself anyway. Yeah, like, just for the purposes of, even though it's like, I really am enjoying the, like, Final Fantasy and things like that, the combat is fun, but also, like, I very much have a, okay, that's enough of that combat for the moment. Let's step away. So I definitely hit a point with it on that. The story, though, I'm loving the story. The combat can be, like, either, like, oh my gosh, I gotta remember so many things, or I get into that repetitiveness. And I don't mind stuff repeating, but that's when I start, even if I'm still having fun with something, that is still the thing that bugs me. It's like, brain, I'm having fun doing the thing and playing this game. Why are you losing interest? It is still fun. It's like the battle with the brain sometimes. Oh, yeah, sucked in to continue it immediately. It's a chonky story. Yeah. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time I've been completely derailed. As, the first example I could think of, because I recently was, I think they're all posted now. I'm always, now that I'm scheduling 3 days ahead on the YouTube, I'm like, is that posted, or is that something I scheduled? Because that's, when I'm scheduling 3 days worth of VODs, that's 36 VODs, which is usually a couple of months or 2 to 3 months worth of streams. But, you know, my quickest example is Cult of the Lamb. Completely derailed. We were, like, such on, like, a semi-consistent, like, summer schedule of, like, rotating through all those 6 games that I was for some reason playing at the same time. It was 6 different games, but also I was actually being consistent, even though it was 6 different games. And then Cult of the Lamb happened, and then I completely got derailed for the rest of the summer. Just remember that was a command. And I got a 4, Brenda got a 2. Okay, 2 is not, like, awful. I mean, I would not be opposed to playing Expedition 33. It is available on Game Pass right now, which I still, for some reason, I have it active because I haven't finished my Indiana Jones playthrough yet, and I need to, or otherwise I just need to go buy it because it's getting to the point that it's, like, not necessarily worth it. But also, I've heard there's something about a boycott with Microsoft, so I haven't had a chance to actually remember, well, no, I haven't remembered when I've had a chance to actually look into that. I don't know anything about that yet. So, yeah, I was like, I do know that we were headed towards a boss of something, a cutscene, that we stopped specifically walking because we were headed towards stuff. Are we gonna finish Mass Effect? We did, though. I mean, we didn't play Andromeda. If we want to play Andromeda, we can. I'm not, like, in a huge rush to play it or anything, but we did actually finish it. It's not better than Final Fantasy X. Yeah. But kind of what? Of Microsoft? Of, like, because of something? I don't know. It was like, Julia mentioned it when I was watching her stream the other day, but she didn't say much about it, and I was busy doing other stuff at the time, so I didn't go look at it to know what was going on. But she was, whatever her reasoning was, that it was brought up that, I think it was talking about Expedition 33 is on Game Pass right now, and then Julia was saying that she wasn't gonna go buy Game Pass right now or something. So I don't know any information. So that is just me lurking and whatever, and I heard things that I have not had time to, I've not had time to fact check or look into anything. So I cannot speak further on that because I don't have more info. When things calm down for me. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, because both of those are on Game Pass. And also, the other thing, so many people have been playing and so many people have been talking about Blueprints. And I want to check it out just because I saw on Instagram today of Ashley Roboto, like, just literally no spoilers or anything, just saying, like, I finally got a thing. Like, I wasn't even actively playing the game. I was looking and making thumbnails, and I understood a thing. And I'm like, I want to, it's puzzly, and I want to know. We'll finish the tree. I want to see the tree. Ooh, that turned out so pretty. turned out so pretty. I like it. I need to talk to you again about my tree, don't I? Oh, one of these days I will remember to do things and whatnot. Ooh, I just noticed it's actually like the wire's braided around the bottom of it. That's cool. I like that. I posted my screenshot of Phil's from Why Are We Boycotting? Oh goodness. Oh goodness, hold on, I gotta see this. Why are we boycotting? Target, Amazon, Starbucks, Walmart, Nestle, Starbucks 2025, Trader Joe's, Target 2025, General Mills. Okay, I haven't heard anything about General Mills. I think I know the answer to all the other ones. I think. We're gonna just before the trip. Cool. Yeah, I kind of figured, like, with the Ren Fair stuff, you were focused on all those things, too. Looks like Microsoft and Xbox is being boycotted for BDS. Israel stuff. Okay. Unfortunately, yes, Crispy. Unfortunately, yes. I still don't understand why that needed to be a thing. But, like, yeah. A 1 bot, please. You gave Brando a 2, and then you're giving Brando a 1? Okay, well, it gave me a 4. I was gonna say, maybe I can roll 2 digits. I was wrong. I also haven't fished yet. Maybe I'll catch a new thing. I did add 10 more squish. I was starting the process of slowly, you might know, I put Togepi back up here. I'm starting the process of going through and like vacuuming stuff and then taking a picture of things as I go, is kind of the things. 2 1s? Well, I mean, 2 1s is better than 1 1. Yeah, if White Coco's up there, I had a bunny up here. So I need to move these ones around. That's my next task that I'm gonna do pictures of that one. Because there's a bunch of little ones in there. And I haven't decided if I'm gonna like swap out to different squish up there or if I just want the rest of the Pokemon back up there. Because I still have this cubby here is all like, it's got Snorlax in the back and it's got like all the other Pokemon stuff. Well, a couple random dragons. Got a couple other random things in there. Crispy, sure. Yeah, the other thing too is like figuring out what to name each squish. Because I'm also saving the photos and naming it what I name it in Lurkbait. Minus the word squish. I'm putting the word squish on the end of everything. Just so we, like, if you're only seeing the chat message of it, you know that it was a squish. Is kind of the thought. Your Fuecoco is named Melvin. I love that. That is a very good name for a Fuecoco. I still need to play more Pokemon Violet. I haven't gotten around to that yet. I have not gotten around to that yet. I still need to. Boycott divestment sanctions. Oh, okay. Most common meaning referring to a Palestine-led movement that advocates for boycotts, divestments, and sanctions against Israel to pressure the Israeli government to end the occupation of Palestine territories and adhere to international law. Cool. Yeah, I know I've been trying to avoid stuff if I can kind of thing. I know I haven't gone to Target. Is the one that I know I've been avoiding. We haven't really been getting as many things from Amazon either. Like if we can get it somewhere else kind of thing. We've been, you know, getting it from somewhere else. I know we've gotten a couple things of like, no, we need the thing. we need, you know, the convenience of the Amazon. For like stuff for like Talarian's work of like, I need this piece of whatever. So, but yeah. I don't know. I'm still kind of in the, like, I keep up with some stuff and I see some things when I go and scroll on stuff. I've been better about not being on Facebook. I found the setting in Facebook that you can literally, like, it set a time limit on Facebook, and it's like, you're out of your time for the day. And unless if you, like, tell it to turn it off, or, like, you can snooze it for 5 minutes or whatever, like, it literally won't let you see stuff in the app. So that's made me, like, stop doom scrolling in Facebook. Though it has opened the door to me scrolling more on Blue Sky and on Instagram and stuff. But Instagram also has the screen limited time thing, too. Because, you know, it's also my Facebook, so it's like, okay, I'm trying to find a balance between, I want to scroll to see what other people are up to and whatnot, but also I don't necessarily want the doom scroll. And I do really like Blue Sky, and I think maybe it's just I need to follow some more just other wholesome poster things or something. But when I open Blue Sky, so much of it is people either posting or talking about just stuff going on in the world, which is not always the vibe. Like, it's good to be informed and whatnot, but sometimes it's like, no, I want to watch. I watched an Instagram reel right before I started stream that was about a squeaky shark, and it's just a little animation of someone, like, squeaking, a little drawn animated shark, and it's just, sometimes you just need the wholesome vibes. The other thing I watched on Instagram before stream was someone edited the combat of Pirates of the Caribbean when they're at the end of the Black Pearl. They edited all the swords to be lightsabers. So that was also amusing. Isn't that what TikTok is for? It's what TikTok used to be for. TikTok, I did go in and I set the time, like the screen limit on TikTok as well. Because I, like, re-clicked on I basically had to reactivate the app on my phone because I hadn't been on it in so long. Because I go on there to check notifications and stuff and things for, like, when I've posted clips and stuff. But I'm trying not to scroll on there. But if you do, it's TikTok Shop and the ads and things like that have kind of ruined TikTok a bit. So, like, when you're if you're scrolling the For You page on TikTok, you're not seeing, like, those silly things, and, you know, you're not seeing videos. And also, I got a note when I posted a TikTok, the notification it sent me was like, you can now post videos that are up to 60 minutes long. So TikTok is no longer, like, quick, funny, short, you know, or short informational things or whatever. Like, when you're scrolling, you don't know what you're going to get. You could get a live feed, you could get an ad, you could get a 60-minute long video. Like, it's not, TikTok is not the same vibe anymore. Like, there's still some good stuff. Like, if I scroll, like, my following, like, obviously, like, I'm seeing some fun stuff on there of different, you know, book things or D&D stuff or, you know, whatever kind of thing. But scrolling the For You pages is not the same anymore. Always wanted to turn the three-way sword fight at the end of Deadman's Chest to a lightsaber battle. Maybe someone has done that. The other one I saw, I also just thought it was funny because last night on Instagram, it showed me the Princess Bride sword fight with lightsabers. And then today it decided to show him Pirates of the Caribbean. So I was like, okay, I guess the algorithm decided I want to see lightsaber fights. So the other thing that I did think was interesting, is they gave Jack Sparrow a gold lightsaber. And I thought that was interesting. And it also feels fitting. They gave Barbossa a purple lightsaber, which I still don't know how I feel about, which, like, okay, yeah, maybe. And then obviously, like, the other two pirates, they gave red ones, and then Will Turner has a green one. So that, I feel like that was a fitting color scheme of sabers for them. I want to get back to Cozy Grove. I miss playing Cozy Grove, but I don't want to film any more episodes until I actually get the ones that I have sitting ready to be edited, posted. And I haven't gotten to the point that I'm editing stuff for YouTube yet. That I am still doing my time that I'm spending off stream on stuff is, you know, obviously still the majority of the time is still me posting stuff on the VOD channel, or, you know, and scheduling stuff for the VOD channel. So if you're not over there, oh, that's the other thing I was going to look at. I was trying to remember, I know I finished scheduling 2022, but I cannot remember if it has finished posting yet. So I was gonna look at that to see if it actually is finished posting. If not, it will be soon. Playlists. The ordering of playlists on YouTube doesn't always make sense to where things are. Where is the 2022? There it is. I hate that I have to scroll to the bottom of the page to be able to go to the next page. Like, why can't that also be on the top? Okay, so they're not... Okay, 2022 isn't done posting yet. It'll be done posting tomorrow at 6 p.m. So almost all of 2022 is available. So... basically, most of the stuff that hasn't posted yet. There's one that it says blocked because it's the Just Dance stream. I'm still posting it anyway, just so it's there. But yeah, most of the stuff at the end of 22 is like us finishing Horizon Forbidden West. Well, finishing, like, trying to complete it. At some point, I do like the idea of going back and, like, actually, like, I heard myself in the past me of, like, yes, at some point I will 100% it. I just don't know. Like, the motivation to 100% that game is not there at the moment. I still want to do it. The tricky thing is, I'm within, like, 15% of being finished, if I remember correctly. And, like, all of that 15% is me scanning different machines that I haven't scanned. And it's, like, the Forbidden West, I do like it because, obviously, there is more machine variety than the first game, so it doesn't get as repetitive as you're doing combat stuff. But for completion purposes, there's 120 different variations of machines in Horizon Forbidden West. So yes. Oh yeah, it is very... Yes, if you have played through the main story of Horizon Forbidden West, it is very obvious which machine is the missable one. It is very obvious. We also spent like 3 hours and had to lower the difficulty level on that machine fight. So I really, like, that is the only regret I have with that first playthrough, is I wish I had done the arena. I wish I had done the other stuff to get the gold weapons before finishing the main story. But I was so into the story of it that I didn't want to do all of that, like, completion-y kind of stuff before finishing the story. Yes, Ella, you don't need to climb on the desk. Did you need to come say hi? I will pick you up, though. That's acceptable. I did know it was missable. Yes, that was one of the actual questions I asked for someone. I think it was Junk who looked it up. To look it up of, like, is there a missable scan? Because if anything, in terms of, like, missable things in Horizon Forbidden West, or just that game in general, that would be a thing. You know, that would be a mechanic that would be missable. Because pretty much everything else in the game, like, you could go back and get stuff later. Like, the first game, like, Zero Dawn, has the batteries to be able to get the armor. And those batteries are, quote, missable, as in, like, if you don't get them during the main story mission, like, you have to go back to them, but they're not, like, permanently missable. You just have to maybe go... all the way back and through a thing of main story location that might take you a while to get there. Because one of the batteries I missed in Horizon Zero Dawn, I had to completely reclimb the tower and go all the way back up to the top and then climb up the tower that was on the top level to get to the battery. That one was just like, okay, up to the next level. That was just a lot of climbing to go back and grab that one. The other ones were not too much of a pain to go back and get. So, I don't know. I just scheduling the VODs. Like, I'm not rewatching the VODs as I'm doing stuff, but I am clicking through to make sure that I actually get everything tagged on the appropriate playlist. Because some of the stuff, it's like, well, the title says this, and then I either A, don't end up playing that game, or B, I, you know, titled it to fit the game we were playing for the first part of stream, but didn't include the second game we were playing. So, like, the last ones that I just scheduled were a lot that we played Horizon Forbidden West at the beginning, but then we swapped to Sims, but the title didn't always say that. And I've thought about, like, changing the titles of the VODs. Like, right now, I've been leaving them pretty much what they are. Like, some of them I've had to edit slightly to make it fit within the 100 character limit for a YouTube title. And some of them, you know, if I say, hey, we're gonna play this later, I, you know, put like a JK if we didn't actually play that game later, kind of thing. But I've been thinking that I might go back and rename some of them to make it fit more of what it actually, you know, what the stream actually ended up being, because you know me. Just because I planned a thing doesn't mean it always goes that way. Or we end up swapping or adding something else in as well. But right now my main focus is I want to get everything posted, because it's very weird to me that there's multiple years of my content that are not available to you all right now. So the first priority right now for me is getting everything posted. And then I will, you know, getting it all posted and then doing, like, the quality of life of it. I want to go back through and timestamp things of, like, this is how long the just chatting section was. This is when the gameplay starts. This is when the second game starts. This is when wiggle breaks are, you know, those kind of timestamps. I also want to, like, actually go back and add more tags to them. I'm setting the game category as best as I can. Obviously, YouTube only allows me to pick one game category for every video. So I tend to either do whatever the first game was that we played, or whichever game we played, like, the majority of the stream. But those kind of quality of life stuff and, like, even, like, title changing and stuff, I think is going to be for after I get all 900 VODs posted. So I did, out of curiosity, I went on Twitch tracker, and we are at, like, 4.1k hours streamed, give or take. So I was like, okay, we're solidly in there's over 4,000 hours of content. So there's that. Also, in terms of Sims things, it is wild to me how little progress we have made in The Sims 4. That's a very challenge in the last couple of years, because me posting the VODs that are being posted right now at the end of 2022, Cinder is a teen. Like, did I just really not play The Sims that much in 2023 and 2024? Because, like, I saw us, like, dressing Cinder as a teen. And I don't think I realized that that was all the way back. Like, granted, this is, like, the end of 2022. And I'm aware we've been doing this challenge for a while, but I didn't realize that we have been on this, we're no longer on the yellow, because all of Yellow Gen is sadly gone, but we are, like, still, you know, we were at that yellow-gray phase for a really long time, and we're still on the gray phase. Obviously, we're moving towards Plum. Because I don't remember how many days until Prince ages up, but he's getting there. He's getting there. So, I want to play more Sims. Can you all tell? I want to play more Sims. But we are going to play some Final Fantasy X because I want to know what happens more in the story. Oh, also though, Sims related. I think I'm going to buy Love Struck pack because it is now 50% off. The last time the packs went on sale, Love Struck wasn't 50% off yet. And I think I'm going to get Love Struck while it is on sale. I really want Businesses and Hobbies. Really want it. But I should not spend 40 bucks on the Sims pack right now. But I really want it. And it's fine. So I'm going to say last call for fish. If anybody wants a fish. And there's Final Fantasy. Okay. And then we shall open the game. I should also plug my controller in. Because it keeps being that the cord ends up in the way and then I just unplug the controller. Okay. I also don't know if it's the cord or the controller. I'm hoping it's maybe just the cord. But I have had a couple weird things while playing Disney Dreamlight Valley that it like disconnected randomly. So we'll see if that's an issue or anything like that. I was hoping maybe someone was going to get one of the new items. But also, I'm aware we have... I guess it's probably over 100 now, because I added another 10, plus all the stuff I added before. And before I added any of that in, we were already at 80-something. So we're probably at 100 custom items, plus all the regular items in there. So I'm setting all the squish to be common at this point. I thought about maybe making some of them be a higher rarity, but I don't know. I don't know. Some of them, like, it's like, well, yeah, I could be. I figured we can always, like, adjust and change it, you know, if we find that it feels like it should be something else. Right now, I just am working on just trying to get more of them in there. Is the idea. GG Looney rolling that 20. Enjoy your ice cubes. Okay. I do not, Bo. You smell. You smell. I still love that the autosave is just a little adorable little chocobo running. It's so cute. It's so cute. Alright. Look at me. I'm gonna remember which button to push. Yay! Let's not click new game, though. Alright. Hello. If you happen to be watching this in the future, welcome on in. We are gonna load back into our save file here. We left off after wandering through the pretty forest, and we're supposedly headed towards a cutscene and different things and whatnot, which is why we stopped literally right next to the save point, so I wouldn't accidentally, like, start anything when we had to pause. You have nacho fries? I am jealous of your nacho fries. Nacho fries sound delicious, but then again, they always sound delicious, so. Alright. This forest is so pretty. I love the sparklies. There's a primer here somewhere. Right. I think that was the other thing that was mentioned. Oh, I see it. I see it. It's over here. Cool. Fancy. The fact that this dude shows up everywhere.
Holiday prices on all items in celebration of Nice to see more Guado's wedding.
This dude. Showing up everywhere. Potions are 100 right now? Really? Okay. This, okay, petrification, the soft one is the one I wish I had more of. That was 100, but we have 62. Potion Gil. We can afford to get a few more of these. So, talking about potions, yeah, I was like, me only having a few of these felt like not good. We had our first instance of, we had two different things. We had our first instance of us running out of MP for Yuna, and then we also had the first instance of Yuna got petrified. So I'm like, okay, yeah, I honestly, obviously can like rely on her for most things, but also I should have a backup plan. I think we're okay on the rest of this. We're at the point that I probably should be using the high potions. Like, we have regular potions, but with the amount of health that our characters have now, it doesn't, it helps a little bit, but does not help as much as it really did before.
Too expensive, you think?
I'm gonna say too pricey.
How about this?
I want to see, not that I'm gonna buy anything, but it's just always fun to see what they have. Okay.
I'll go with these prices for a while.
Did he change his prices? Oh my god, he just lowered them. He just lowered all his prices because I said they were too pricey. I didn't think he was actually going to change it. Okay. Use potions out of battle to get you back to full. Use high potions in battle. Okay. Just gonna get some more of these because we can. 'Cause why not? Okay. Oh, right, because you mentioned something about the effectiveness of them. Sometimes you spare regular potions outside of battle. Okay. I think we're probably, I don't know. I don't need to hoard Gil. I can spend it. It is acceptable to spend my hard-earned Gil. 21 Phoenix Stones is fine. I'm not gonna buy high potions. Okay, that feels a bit better. You mind melded? Yes. Uno brain cell. One brain cell only.
Wait. It is here. Somewhere.
What's here?
I was gonna say, what?
Something you should see.
But, Sir Orin...
It won't take long.
Okay. Interesting. Oh, right, true. I haven't bothered with selling anything yet. I want to say, I know I have one capped at 99, but I don't think I have a ton of stuff capped at 99. But I definitely probably could actually sell some stuff. I know I'm not the only one who does this. Hoarding all of the things and all the whatnot. Ooh. Okay. Magical pools. Things. Ooh. Okay, hold on. No, okay, that is this whole wall. Never mind. This is pretty.
Place. It's just water, isn't it?
This is what spheres are made of. It absorbs and preserves
Oh.
people's memories.
What's that?
Fiends are also attracted to these places.
Uh-huh. We're fighting a blob of water? Rando! Hey now, this is what spheres are made of. Exactly. It's fine. It's fine. Hi, amusing cloud. Where's my Titus? Somewhere. I don't know. This is who we ended up in having in our active party when we were just walking through the forest. And I was just swapping people out a ton to just get everyone points. So this is just who happened to ended up in the party. This is a boss fight. I am gonna actually swap Titus in here. We're gonna do the make everyone look silly. Yeah, we bounce faster. This is a tricky battle. Okay, definitely let me struggle a little bit as I figure it out. Okay. Gonna try blizzarding the water? Question mark? No, I want to thunder the water. I don't know why I'm so bad at remembering opposites in this. It's fine. We're gonna see what happens. Nothing good.
It absorbs all spells except its one weakness.
Okay. Great. That's so much fun when Lulu has been carrying us this whole entire way. Love that for us. Okay. Got it. So not actually gonna haste Lulu, because Lulu's really not gonna be useful in this battle then. Well, unless she said except for the one that's weak towards. Okay. Water, thunder, blizzard, fire. Okay. I was remembering that it's not... the opposite of fire is not water. Because the other one needs a pair. Okay. What? I'm gonna haste... Not the boss. I'm pushing the wrong button. That's why it's not working. Just the fact that it speeds up the animation is just funny. Okay. Smack it. Cool. I don't want to swap Titus out, and I don't want to haste Lulu. But I want to make sure the others get in here and have a turn before I forget. Waka has this overdrive. That is telling everyone to hurry the fuck up. Exactly. Okay. So... I don't want to smack it with, like... The thing that's weird to me is it is clearly a water thing. But thunder healed it because Lulu smacked it with thunder. So if I use Waka's overdrive, I don't know what element I want to aim towards. I could also use one of his different things he actually has. opposite of thunder is water, which feels weird because it definitely looks like a water thing, but I guess maybe it's not actually water, it's just liquid-like? No, I'm gonna do this. We're gonna try this. Let's see if I can successfully land on the element I want. I can! Let's see if this works. Nope. Okay. It froze me? It used ice. Okay. Well, if it's ice, then I guess I need to fire it? I have hit it with thunder and water, and neither of them worked. So I'm gonna actually save Lulu's for a moment, and I want to get the other ones in here before I do more things. For purposes of I want people to get boss points, and we're working on this, we're learning things as we go. Smack the thing. I was gonna say, I hate that it's immune to sensors. Annoying. Alright, I don't want to swap Oron out because he's got haste on, which is helpful. Okay. I'm gonna have him use potion. Cool. Okay, now let's make sure that Riku gets in here. We're literally just gonna have her steal things. Cool. Okay. Who have I... The only other one I haven't gotten in here is Yuna, so let's just get her in here as well. And we're just gonna do... Actually, I guess Oron's not at full health. Cool. Okay. Go ahead and smack it. Yeah, it's using Blizzard. Okay, let's go ahead bring Lulu back in here. We're gonna risk this, and it wasn't water, it wasn't thunder, and it's hitting us with Blizzard. So as weird as it is to try to set fire to a water-looking thing, I'm gonna try fire. I still don't actually know which Joy-Con it is I'm supposed to be spinning, so I just keep spinning both of them. That didn't heal it. Elemental oh. What? Oh no. Okay, I get the idea. So you gotta pay attention to what it's smacking you with. Oh. That's so fun. That's so fun. Okay, so now what is it? It turned greenish, so it's hitting us with water. Okay, for my sanity, I am pinning this because I'm not going to remember water, thunder, blizzard, fire for some reason. Okay. I clicked out of the game. That's why nothing's working. Okay. I'm gonna bring Titus back. Because I was gonna say, that's gonna pop in some more turns here. So let's go ahead and haste Lulu. Okay. At this point, you know what? I'm just gonna keep a run in here. Because I think that's okay. Okay, it's smacking me with water. I guess the only reason I have Titus in here is because he's hasted, but I guess... Oh, frick. His sword... Okay. Actually, I didn't even think about that. I forgot his sword is water. That's not going to help. Okay, this is a game of elements. Got it. Game of elements. Okay. Also, ow. Why did both of them just end up so hurt? Okay. Water, earth, fire, air. My grandmother used to tell me stories about the... Yes, exactly. That'll change when the Fire Nation attacked. One of these days I will go back and actually finish watching that. I still haven't done that. Actually, I don't even want to use a high potion on that. Actually... I'm just gonna do this. You know what? Hold on. I'm remembering we have the... I just remembered we have 2 cure things now. I forgot about that. Oh, it missed. Nice. Okay. I remembered that we unlocked this, I think, at the end of last stream. I can do more healing now. Yay. Okay. It's smacking us with water. I don't have... I don't have a thunder thing. Oh, let's try and see Cat on it and see if it does anything. Okay, actually that works. Okay. Ooh, that's why. Okay, I missed actually seeing the animation for that before. Great. Love that for us. Okay, I'm gonna cure. Okay. I mean, I could swap Lulu and... I don't know. We're not doing a ton of damage, but we're at least damaging. Let's... Okay, Lulu doesn't have a ton of health, so I'm gonna swap her in. It's still smacking me with water. So I'm gonna smack it with thunder. Cool. I was gonna say, Lulu's still maybe gonna be our damage. I hate... Okay. So us figuring out the correct element is the thing I think is making it change. Which also sucks, because then you figure it out, and then you have to figure it out again. But, you know, it's a cool mechanic, though. I'll give it that. We're not self-destructing, Looney. I do find it funny that we learned that ability. But we are not self-destructing. Alright, hopefully Lulu doesn't die, because it's not going to get to Yuna before the boss attacks. Now it's gonna get all of them. Okay. Fine. Okay. I'm gonna have you heal Lulu. And then we'll heal you. Hopefully will be our plan. Actually, we're gonna do this. We need it. We don't know what element to attack it with yet. So I'm gonna give Yuna a potion. And then I'll just have him smack it. Blizzard. Okay, so we're back to Blizzard, so we need to smack it with fire. Elemental shift? Okay. Oh. I was gonna say, it's gonna get back to Lulu for doing that, isn't it? Okay, it is on Yuna. Let's cure Oron, because he's the one in the yellow right now. Snazzy. Okay. I think this is actually going okay. Smack the thing. But here's the... Okay, I was going to say, it needs to smack us. So I know what it is. It smacked me with thunder, so I'm going to smack it with water. Cool. Oh. That's different. Did we kill it? Or are we phasing? I can't tell. Did we do it? Obtain jet sphere. Oh. Okay, that was really fun. That was really fun. You saw the Pyreflies leave it, so it died. Okay, cool. That was really fun. I really liked that mechanic of that boss. I like boss mechanics, and that was fun. Snazzy!
Whoa, this is old. Don't know if you can play it back.
Jecht left it here 10 years ago. Play it back.
Oh.
What are you taking?
Well, you said it was gonna be a long trip. We'll be seeing a lot of neat things, right? So I thought I'd record it all in this. To show to my wife and kid, you know.
This is no pleasure cruise.
Hey, Braska. Ain't this supposed to be a grand occasion? We're the cheering fans, the crying women.
This is it. Too many goodbyes. People think twice about leaving.
If you say so. Well, it better be a lot more colorful when we come back. A parade for Braska, vanquisher of sin.
We should go. Day will break soon. Oren, could you stand closer to him?
Oh, can I actually move or no? Okay.
Good. That should do it.
What's the matter? Afraid I might bite?
Jecht.
Braska, you should take one too. It'll make a great gift for little Yuna.
I suppose.
Lord Braska, we shouldn't be wasting our time like this.
What's the hurry, man?
Let me tell you what the hurry is.
Oren.
What's the point? He wasn't on some pleasure cruise.
I think there's more.
I love that it's like so home video style. Like home video recorder.
If you're sitting there watching this, it means you're stuck in Spira like me.
Oh.
You might not know when you'll get back home, but you better not be crying. Although I guess I'd understand. But you know what? There's a time when you have to stop crying and move on. You'll be fine. Remember, you're my son. And, well, never mind, I'm no good at these
I was gonna say, you're not good at these kinds of things. I'm surprised you made it that far. Based on what we know of Jet, that's impressed that he made it that far.
I believe in you. Be good. Goodbye.
Okay.
He sounded almost serious, but it was too late.
Mm-hmm.
He was serious. Jecht had already accepted his fate.
His fate?
Jecht, he was always talking about going home to Zanarkand. That's why he took all those pictures, to show them to you when he returned. But as he journeyed with us and came to understand Spira and Braska's resolve, it happened gradually, but Jecht changed. He decided he would join Braska in his fight against sin.
So then, he gave up going home?
That was his decision.
I guess I understood. My old man, he knew there was no way back home, back to Zanarkand. He wanted to go home, but he knew he couldn't. He couldn't go on until he accepted it. Besides, even if he had found a way back, I don't think he would have left his friends behind before their journey was complete. All right, let's go, guys.
That makes sense.
Maybe I had to start accepting my own fate.
Okay. Jet's spheres. Spheres that document Jet's journey are hidden all over Spira. Okay, defeating the Spheromorph has unlocked the seals that once bound the spheres. Find them. Okay. That's interesting. Because, like, we've really, I guess, to a point here, our entire knowledge of Jets has technically just been through Titus. Because it's, you know, we've only seen him in Titus's memories. He's not a character that we've actually, like, interacted with in person kind of thing. So this will be interesting seeing more directly from, like, his point of view, I guess, kind of thing. But that's cool, though, that he at least thought to record the stuff. Like, it definitely seems to be that he's definitely not the perfect dad. Definitely has the I'm masculine, how dare I show emotion problem. So, but it seems, you know, at least that he did have that little bit of moment that he kind of showed that he cared. Orin has learned the overdrive shooting star. Okay. Again, it goes to show, like, I love that all the characters in this story have a background and a motivation and a reasoning, and none of them are just there to, like, fill a void. Which I think I get, you know, why, like, that's why probably a lot of people really like Final Fantasy, is, like, none of... There's not, like, obviously there's a lot of stuff that goes on in the story, and, like, obviously it's a JRPG. It does have a lot of that stuff that is slower paced. Honestly, I like it. Okay, finding Jecht's spheres is how you unlock Oron's overdrive. Okay. Yeah, because I guess he hasn't had one up to this point, has he? Yes, and this one in particular, no character is superfluous. Yeah, like it's written really well. I get why so many people like this game. I get it, and I know I'm still have a lot of the game to go, but, like, I get it, because even though, like, it is a slower paced of stuff than like a lot of, non-JRPGs of stuff, I don't mind it because it actually makes it so there is that time for the character development and that background to be known to the characters, which, makes the story, you're not just following around, this person you don't really know anything about. Not saying that, like, all games are like that, but still. Okay, the other thing I'm going to do is I'm going to unpin this, because I don't need that anymore. But that is helpful, having that up there, because I would have kept forgetting which element to do. Okay, I did see Auron standing over here.
Wait.
Yeah?
Jecht loved you.
Oh, come on, please.
He just didn't know how to express it, he said.
Enough about my old man, okay?
I just thought you should know.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I was going to say, definitely seemed to, like, lack of knowing how to express it.
Thanks.
I know, Titus, you probably didn't want to hear it, but it was probably still good to hear anyway, okay? This place is so pretty. Okay, I'm actually going to go down here and save. 1 for healing, 2 for... We did a boss fight? I should save. Saving! Good idea. Okay, I guess then we're going this way now? Methinks I see a primer. Or I'm gonna get thrown into combat before I can click and find out. Okay. Hello, random things. Okay. 'Cause we can, I want to try it out. I want to try this out. I want to know what it does. I forgot that his was going to be button pushes. Butts. I didn't know which buttons. I forgot. Oh, that was so many buttons, but I don't play on an Xbox controller, so I didn't know what any of them wanted. I pushed the buttons, and things happened. That was cool, though. Okay. Oh, because he had the other one. Okay, I just forgot about the button pushing there. So now he has 2 different options, then. Okay, Lulu. Smack that with fire. 2. Let's get Titus in here. Smack that thing. Overkill, sweet. I wasn't expecting combat to pop up. Oh, I guess we have a couple spheres that we can spend if we want to. Yeah, it is a primer. Fancy. And this dude's here again.
Curse that Rin for taking up a place like this. He'll be rich by tomorrow, all on account of this celebration thing. Hmm? What? You buying something from me? Great! I knew I could count on you, lad.
I was gonna say, you're the one we end up keeping buying from because you're here anyway. Okay, your prices are still the same. This is bugging me that it's like 26, and I want it to be a nicer looking number. So I'm just gonna do that because I can. Let's see. I don't think we're maxed out really on much. But it couldn't hurt to just, go ahead and sell a few of them so we don't hit the max kind of thing. 'Cause we have a lot of these. Okay. I think that's probably all at the moment we want to bother with. Cool. Oh.
Hi there.
Hello.
Would you look at this? They always leave me behind.
Oh, it's...
Oh, you want me to scratch you?
Oh, did you get a chocobo friend, or is this the
There.
same one?
Good boy.
Oh.
How'd you know what it wanted?
I've always been able to tell how chocobos feel. Maybe I'd make a better chocobo breeder than chocobo knight, huh?
Maybe.
Hey, what job do you see me doing?
I don't know why we get an opinion over here, but okay. It's a chocobo. I love the chocobos. Honestly, dude, you're always... The other two are always leaving you behind, and based on what I've seen so far, like, yeah, I think if you really try to be the knight, but maybe being the breeder would be a good idea.
Yeah, I think so too.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I might just give it a try.
Mm-hmm. I was gonna say, like, with how much you care about the chocobos and stuff, there's more ways to, you know, help them and be a part of that. Can I must have to wait until the scene changes or something. Oh, I forgot combat things could happen here. It's fine. Back to things.
Oh yeah.
Oh, not attack. I don't even think I need to actually do Kira, but I can, so I will. Snack. Yeah. Really? Okay, fine. But I guess that means we can get Kamari in here too. Smack it. There we go. Points. Do, 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 do. Okay. We'll go in here. Why, hello, everybody. We chillin', we hangin', we're save pointin'. As we can. Oh, 1. Okay, sphere 2, lore grandpa.
I've heard Lady Yuna is to wed Maester Seymour. It is great news. I'd like to congratulate her. But it is a pity. I'd hoped Lady Yuna would defeat Sin and bring the calm to Spear.
Yuna's still gonna journey, even after she's married.
Ah, that is also great news. Her resolve is admirable.
Okay, why? I guess... I guess maybe old-fashioned vibes, but, like, why is it assumed that Yuna stops doing anything productive or helpful just because she would get married?
Would you like to hear about Macalania?
I think we already did hear about Macalania. But sure, go ahead.
Lake Macalania is frozen over all through the year.
Or maybe not.
It stays frozen, even on the hottest of days.
Oh.
It is said that the temple's faith is the cause of this fantastic phenomenon. And that is all for today.
Thanks, Lord Grandpa. Al Bhed compilation sphere? Oh. Use previously saved Al Bhed primer data to synthesize a new Al Bhed primer? Select save data to synthesize Al Bhed primer from. Oh, so is this... This is if you've done other multiple playthroughs and you can save that you've gotten more primers. And you can transfer... Okay, you've seen this before. It's basically importing primers from another save. Okay. I don't remember seeing it before, but it was probably long ago enough. And with the actual IRL time that has passed during this playthrough, it's understandable that I forgot about it. That is useful, though.
Can we go now? I'm tired of waiting.
Yeah, kind of like an early version of New Game Plus. Okay.
Yuna's really quiet.
Seriously. A wedding's not supposed to make people feel this bad, huh?
Come on, don't say that.
Well...
I say what I want, ever since I was a kid.
Oh, so you're an adult now?
You know it.
I love Waka. That was just Waka in a nutshell. Those couple of sentences. That was great.
Anything can happen.
Make sure you're prepared, right?
Temple not far. Why stop here?
I was wondering that as well.
Don't forget to smile, remember?
Oh, you're right. I'll try and remember.
Ah ha 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 ha. Are we stalling Yuna?
Lady Yuna, we've been expecting you. We were surprised you decided to come so soon. Pleasantly surprised, of course. Lord Seymour sends his apologies for having left without notice.
It's quite all right. I have one question, if I may, sir.
Milady?
I want to keep journeying, even if I marry. Do you think that Maester Seymour would let me?
But of course, my lady. Lord Seymour wishes nothing else, I'm sure.
Goodbye.
Well, we must follow Grotto tradition. I'll have to ask you to wait here a little while longer. I'll send someone to escort you.
You know, you're actually going through this?
Do as you will.
Thank you.
Sorry. That was your line.
Yuna!
Yes, sir! Oh no!
Albert!
Oh no. I love that they just leave Titus behind here because we have to actually walk over there. It's hilarious.
Stand back.
Thank you. Lady Yuna.
I was gonna say, Yuna's gonna fight.
Riku!
I was gonna say, Riku's gonna... Wakka's gonna find out here. Is Wakka finally gonna put two and two together who Riku is? Magic Aeons. Okay.
Oh no!
Translation?
He's gonna use an anti-magic field on us!
Oh, fun. Oh, goodness. Well, that's not gonna be fun for Lulu. But do we get to smack the thing? Os nos. The Gator disables all magic and summoning. Fun! Alright. Got it. Smack it. Smack it real hard. Fine. New game? Can't have new game without the original game. You just lost it. Oh, Crispy, I lost the game. It's fine. Yeah, the fact... I still find it hilarious that we basically said that who Riku is, and Wakka still didn't put it together. Like, for how much Wakka hates the Al Bhed, I do find it hilarious that Wakka supposedly doesn't realize that Riku's Al Bhed. Okay. Not the button I wanted. Not the button I wanted. Can we... I was gonna say, can we smack the thingy-majiggy? Out of range. Okay, smack the main thingy-majiggy then. Alright, I was gonna say, all the magic is gone. You know, just for the purposes of giving her points. Go, little Boogle! 13! Cool. Okay, Oron, can you smack the flying thing? No, out of range. I figured. fun. Cool. Okay, let's get more points for people. Waka, can you hit the flying thing? Good. I was gonna say, Waka, if you're good for anything, that is the thing. Okay. I'm gonna get Tidus in here. I don't know if I'm gonna necessarily keep him in here. I'm gonna keep Waka, I think. Can we? Oh no, I can't haste because magic's disabled. But, okay. So I guess just smack stuff. Can you smack the flying thing? Out of range, okay. I figured I would try. Okay, who have I not gotten here? Riku, come get your points. Feel something. Cool. Fun. Okay. Who have we not gotten? Yuna? Not that it's really gonna help any, because she can't really do anything. You know what? I'll let her smack it. Did she smack this thing? Out of range. Okay. Sure, smack it. What do you get? 31. Actually, that's more than I expected it to be. Okay. I think that accounts for everybody having a turn now, unless if I missed somebody. Feel free to let me know if I accidentally missed someone. I think I got everyone. Do you love how turn-based games have these super crazy damaging attacks that would destroy you? Action game are just kind of normal attacks. Yeah, just being shot at multiple times is just super casual in this, but you would be definitely dead in an action game. Alright, smack it. Cool. Great, just repeatedly getting shot at. Okay, Waka, you're the one who can smack this thing. Cool. I'm gonna swap for Auron. That seems to be a better idea than having Yuna just stand there getting attacked. Oh. Okay. Fun. Okay, let's use a potion. Thank you. Waka, can we please get rid of this thing? Maybe. Not quite. Just us repeatedly being shot by like machine gun fire is actually kind of hilarious in this case. Okay. Come on, Waka. Get rid of it. Thank you.
Lou, cast your spells now.
I was gonna say. Mana beam in 3 turns. Okay. Alright, Lulu. But did anyone catch what the weakness was? Because I wasn't paying attention. Not fire, right? I don't remember what said half. Did anyone catch it? I know I looked at it. I looked at it when we were on Waka, and I don't remember which one. I think it said half damage for fire, but it said half damage for something else too. I smack it with water? Machines don't usually like lightning. True. But I was thinking it had lightning on it, but maybe I'm remembering seeing lightning on the more damage side. we're gonna do this. More damage, please. Yay! Oh, I was gonna say it not gonna like Lulu. Okay, but here's the thing. We can use spells for a moment, so please heal. Not the boss. Heal Lulu, please. Thank you. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna do this. Because we can. Not the button I wanted. Make Lulu go fast. And maybe we can get some more magic happening. And a beam in 2 turns. Okay. Okay, Lulu, smack it. Cool. Ow. Okay. You're Lulu. Mana beam in 1 turn. Okay. Lulu has sensor, so you can actually check. Oh, okay. Does she? Did we give her a thing that has sensor? I thought Kamari and Waka were the ones that have sensor. Maybe we also gave her something with sensor. I can't remember, actually. You know what? We're just gonna do this on us while we can. Thing popped up on her turn. Oh, but it went too quickly for deregister. Okay. Does she? Oh, she does. Okay. I guess I forgot that she had that. Okay, so everything else is half damage except for Thunder. Oh, right. Does Kamari have... Kamari should have haste unlocked by now, yeah? I didn't even think about that. Yeah, I keep forgetting that Kamari is essentially becoming a helpful duplicate of things. Okay. Thunder. Ouch. Okay. Water's gonna do half damage though, but I guess that's better than nothing? Oh, it's not gonna go back to Yuna before the boss hits. So never mind. Actually do... It's going Titus, Lulu, then boss. So let's use an item. Hold on. I feel like a cat hair or something in my face. Hi, Crystal. Welcome on in. How's it going? Okay. Potion. Lulu, please. We would like Lulu not to die. We want her to smack the thing with thunder. Thank you. Okay, and now our magic is gone again. Great. Okay, Waka, your turn again. Yes, yes, yes.
They can't use magic either?
Oh, I was gonna say they were gonna use some mana beam, but I figured I didn't realize it was going. I thought the beam was that it was gonna send another one of those out, which it did, but that also stopped the other thing they were apparently gonna do. Okay, okay. Waka doesn't have great health right now, but Waka's the only one who can smack this thing. So, Waka, get rid of the magic thing, please. That was an excellent hit. Okay, let's get Kamari in here, actually. And let's toss a potion at Wakka. Cool. Lulu is not really a lot of help right now. So let's just get Auron in here and smack the thing. It's fine. How are you liking Final Fantasy X so far? I'm really liking it a lot. I'm really loving the story. This is also, I haven't done a lot of turn-based combat games before, and I'm really liking the combat in this. I'm loving the mechanics of stuff. I'm one who, I do enjoy, I don't like bosses that the health bar is just an absurdly large health bar. I like it when there's mechanics. So this is definitely my vibe. I definitely like it. I definitely want to play other Final Fantasy games. I have played a bit of Final Fantasy XIV. Well, I say a bit. In the grand scheme of things, I've played through A Realm Reborn. So in the grand context, I haven't played through a ton of content, but also the A Realm Reborn is so freaking long. So this is a great one for combat. We fought the orb thingy earlier, and that was really cool with the elemental changes. That might be my favorite fight so far, just because of the mechanic of it. I don't know if you used Riku's spare chain. No, I don't think we have, because I think that's the last thing we unlocked on her. Okay, now I want to do that, though. Now I want to do that just because you mentioned it. I was going to say, how do I... There you go. I'm gonna throw like 50 gil at it. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Smack it. Can I actually smack it at this? Oh, we're gonna get shot. It's fine. That was funny. I'm amused. Hey, K-Grant. Hello. For your Final Fantasy journey, I am so glad we're playing this game. This has been so much fun playing this. I definitely want to play more Final Fantasies. We have a lot of other games on our list that we will probably play before we would play another Final Fantasy. But I'm very much enjoying this. Riku is the best. Riku is hilarious. I love her abilities. Everyone does it. It's so fun. All right, Wakka, smack this thing out of the air, please.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me? Got like 20 health or something left. Okay, I'm gonna bring Kimahri back. Fun! Okay. Can we try to smack this? No, okay. Come on. Smack the thing! Cool. Wakka, please get this out of the air. It's got 18 health. Thank you. Okay, Lulu, you're up. Zap the thing. Thank you. Okay, Yuna, you're up. Please keep Luna alive. Please. Thank you. Keep Lulu alive, Yuna. Thank you. Cool. Final Fantasy X is tied for me with Final Fantasy... Oh, I gotta do numbers. That's 7 OG? Okay. I've heard a lot of people like 7. There's definitely seems to be a discourse between the OG and the remake. I don't know what the differences are between the two, but apparently there's differences. Okay, you think I would love the story of Final Fantasy VII OG, but I feel like she needs some backseating. Oh, because of how old-fashioned it is. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't... And that's the thing, too, with some of these kinds of games, I was actually thinking about it. I was thinking about it before I started stream with like the 10-2 game that's also on here. And realizing like we've done a lot of playthroughs where I don't want help and whatnot. This one has kind of been a mix of like, because it's a new style of game to me, of like having chat help with battle mechanics as I've asked questions and stuff. And I had the thought of like, well, maybe it wouldn't be so bad to be able to just experience the story while also, with allowing chat to backseat things, because I am aware that 10-2 is like you miss one thing and then you get the bad ending or something like that. Play 10-2, you will need some backseating. Yeah, I was like, and the thing is like, I'm not as opposed to backseating as I would have been like my first few years of streaming. Like, especially with the games, like, and I guess the other thing too is I didn't want spoilers. I didn't want any backseating for our entire time of us playing through the Mass Effect series. So that like was very much a no, do not tell me things. And this has kind of been a nice little bit of an in-between for that. It's rough. Yeah, it was like, I think it would be interesting to maybe try at some point of like try it out to see how I feel about it. But it could be interesting to just let a free reign backseating thing happen. But the thing is, I don't want it to be, in terms of backseating, I don't want it to be a bunch of random people that I don't know backseating me. I would want it to be regulars in chat or people like usernames that I recognize and things like that. I wouldn't want it to be someone from the category just coming in and bossing me around, if that makes sense. The remake is really great in a lot of ways, but it kind of ruins the storytelling of some of the key moments because, of how Kingdom Heartsy it gets. Okay. But they get the bad ending themselves, experiencing that pain as part of the experience. Okay. That's right. Yeah, I was like, I wouldn't be necessarily opposed to it, but we have, I think, enough regulars in chat here that know Final Fantasy stuff that would be willing to maybe help if we wanted to do that. But 10-2, you just got to be content with the fact that you're not going to get the good ending. Play the game, enjoy it, look up the good ending on YouTube, on Steam. That is also a fair thing of like, just to know that it's not going to happen, just look up the other ending and just be content with that. You did that? Okay. Yeah, I was like, I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. Just swap Auron in here, actually. I was gonna say, because he at least can take the hit. Ouch! Okay. Can we please smack the thing? It's shaking! Oh no. Ow! Okay, our priority is to keep Lulu alive right now. Okay, Yuna's going next, so I'm gonna have her still attack things. Come on, it's shaking! It's quivering in its boots! It's sparking! Please don't murder Lulu. Dang it! It's fine! Yuna, please give life! Life! Let there be life! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the iceberg. It's good to have you here. You have a physical guide still? GG. That's cool. Honestly, I wish that was more of a thing still. Like, so pre my Twitch era, I very much enjoyed, I have the giant Skyrim book. And playing through Skyrim and having the book to be able to look at stuff and like the potions and different stuff and how to make was so fun because it was like, ooh, it's like I'm looking up, I'm learning things and can read stuff. It was so fun. I missed that era of that. I feel like I wasn't really fully a part of that because that was really the only game I ever did that with. I came late to the gamingness. My first gaming console was a PlayStation 2 when I was in middle school. Because elementary school, all I had was my, like, learning CD-ROM games of, like, Clifford and, like, I Spy and Aladdin and that kind of stuff. My original Final Fantasy VIII disc with a guide booklet and trifold case. Sweet, that's cool. They still kind of do, depends. I got a Breath of the Wild one and Tears of the Kingdom one recently. Okay. I still need to go back and finish Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild is the reason I got a Switch. And it's also the first Zelda game I ever played. And I never finished it. I did like half of it. I did 2 of the Divine Beasts. And I stopped. I don't remember what it is. I was trying to sneak through an area in the desert, and I got annoyed at it, but it was such in the middle of nowhere that I didn't want to have to go back to it. So then I stopped playing, and also there's other things to play. Ocarina of Time stream when? Honestly, I would be down. I don't know how I would stream it though. Like, is that something that's like on the Nintendo stuff on the Switch to be able to do that? I own the 3DS version of Ocarina of Time, but I have no idea how to stream from a 3DS. Nintendo Switch Online expansion pack? Okay. Like, I wouldn't be opposed. I played through the beginning of... Okay, I guess that's not true. Ocarina of Time was, quote, my first Zelda I played. I literally did, like, the Deku Tree at the beginning of the game and got to the open world, and then I didn't play anymore. So I don't really count that. Because I actually played at least half of Breath of the Wild. Oh, won a Switch from a community contest and Breath of the Wild was the first game I purchased. Nice. Yeah, Nega Oryx, her playthrough of Breath of the Wild was what convinced me, like, no, I really want to get a Switch. The Switch was the first console that I, like, bought with my own money. How to stream from a 3DS? Don't. Okay. I was gonna say, I know it's possible because Cafe Ella has streamed from her 3DS. So I know it's possible, but I know it's also a pain. Hi, Ranch. It's good to see you. How's it going? I'm just gonna smack it. Okay, Yuna, please do a little bit of a heal. Cause, ouch. And hopefully this doesn't murder us. Cause it got to do the thing and didn't spawn another thing. Ow! That hurt. That, like, really hurt. Okay. Fine. Ouch. Cool. Lulu, I'm so sorry. This is the second time you've died today. You know what? I'm not even... Orin, you're gonna worry about Yuna. Which also feels very in character for him. Because Yuna needs to be able to mana beam in 3 turns. Alright. Oh, actually, hold on. We still have magic ability. Lulu, I love you. Okay, but hold... Actually, I do want Lulu to get her points, though. Purely for XP purpose. Oh, but the boss is gonna smack again before that. I'm sorry, Lulu. You might lose out on your boss points, but that's okay. Because I'm gonna do this. Because we can currently summon Snazzy. Have a very Titus. Was there or Taptus? Yes. As you need a modded DS to connect to the PC. Okay, I was like, I have no idea. Like, I literally know it's only possible because of Ella. Bless. How else do people say it? I know we had this discussion, I think, like, literally, like, months ago when we first started this game. Okay, let's use Thor's hammer and please end this. Ooh. I forgot that it lifts it. I think this is the first time we've used it. Maybe the second? Overkill! Sweet. Sorry, Lulu, you don't get your boss points, but also that was really cool. Yay! Thank you, Zapadash. You did the thing! Lulu, I'm so sorry you get no points for that because you so carried us. I'm so sorry, Lulu, but the way those turns were going to loop out, we were going to hit things and the boss was going to come back around before. It's like, you're just going to end up dead again. I can kill it now, or you can keep holding out for this.
Milady.
Riku! Ich fem dan vitran.
Extra guardian of Yuna, Wika? Yuna kva, fafem kintran, krak kva.
Tu drek je moha kegden.
I love that we can read at least some of it now.
I told him I was a guardian. Well, I guess I had to, really.
How come you speak Al Bhed? Why?
Well,
Waka?
Because I'm Al Bhed, and that was my brother.
You knew?
I was gonna say, Waka, we all knew. You're the only one who didn't put two and two together.
We knew you'd be upset.
This is great. I can't believe I've been traveling with an Al Bhed, a heathen.
You're wrong. We have nothing against Yevon.
But you Al Bhed used the forbidden machina. You know what that means? Sin was born because people use machina.
You got proof? Show me proof.
It's in Yevon's teaching. Well, not that you know.
That's not good enough. Yevon says this, Yevon says that. Can't you think for yourself?
Well, then you tell me. Where did sin come from, huh?
I don't know.
They both have points.
Badmouth Yevon, and that's all you can come up with.
But that doesn't mean you should do whatever they say without thinking.
She does have a point.
Nothing will ever change that way.
Nothing has to change.
You want sin to keep coming back? There might be a way to stop it, you know?
Sin will be gone once we atone for our past mistakes.
When? How?
If we keep faith in Yevon's teachings, it will be gone one day.
Why do I even bother?
You both make good points, though.
Will this move?
Yes!
We're not using that, are we? Wait. Sir Aron isn't Al Bhed too, is he?
Come on, Waka.
What?
I mean, getting angry just because you found out Riku's an Al Bhed. You guys got along fine till now, didn't you?
Uh-huh.
That's different. I mean...
No, it's not.
Well, I don't claim to know that much about Spira. And I probably know even less about the Al Bhed, but I know Riku's a good person. She's just Riku.
Mm-hmm.
Lou?
Just think of this as an opportunity to learn more about the Al Bhed.
Mm-hmm. Come on, Waka. Be open-minded for a second.
Let him go. Give him time to think.
I'm sorry.
You've done nothing to apologize for.
all right, let's ride.
Oh, no.
You sure you know how to drive this?
Don't tell me I'm gonna have to steer one of these things.
Better than Kamari does.
Okay, I was gonna say, just please cutscene. I don't want to steer one of these.
I hope that you're not too mad at Waka.
Nah, Waka
Hey,
will
not
get
at all.
over it. Yeah.
Thank you.
Say, what do you think of Riku?
Me? She's fun to be with.
That all?
Well, I can tell she's not a bad person.
Yeah. You know what the problem is? She's just another Al Bhed to Wakka. Wakka's head is as hard as a rock.
Yeah, just a little
I bet
bit.
it's because of Yevon, or you know, something like that.
Well, there's more to it than that. Wakka doesn't like the Al Bhed.
I was gonna say
because
his
of
brother.
Chapu.
Yeah.
Oh, he used a Machina weapon, right? And got killed by Sin. Killed by my old man. Damn you, Jecht.
What?
No,
Titus?
Nothing.
I was gonna say, you're not supposed to be telling people
Did
that.
someone, like a human, become Sin ever?
I can't say that I know. But why?
Just a thought.
Sin is the punishment for, and the incarnation of crimes we have committed.
So no one really knows what it is.
There's no need to know, so no one asks. You run or you fight. That is really all you can do. There's no sense brooding over it.
What, that's all? I mean, you don't even wonder?
You really do come from a world where there is no sin, like you say.
That was a fun cutscene with Lulu. I feel like we get to have like the few little moments with Lulu, but most of the like pick your brain, get to know things like also involves like Wakka and stuff. Yeah, be subtle, Titus. Don't let people know Sin is your dad. Proceeds to say it out loud. It's like, Titus, you were literally told not to tell anybody that. It's fine. That was another Infinity cutscene. Is that because Lulu likes me that we got to see that cutscene? You got Lulu again? Oh, wait. Can it be other people? I like Lulu. Is that a whoever is your highest friendship points you go on to travel with? I like that. I like Lulu. I do. I like it. Yeah, I'm with you, Rancho. I like it when both parties have their points. Yeah, it's like, it's definitely a thing that it's like, no, I get it. Like, I get where both of them are coming from. Like, I understand of, like, you know, Wakka's point of view of, like, well, the reason this is here is because of these machines we shouldn't use. Like, I get it. But also, I feel like there's the gray area between the two sides that neither side is willing to bend towards. But also, the Yevon side definitely still bends a bit. Because there's still the Machina that they use. Like, you know, even us just, like, riding the shoe puff. There's, like, you know, the accepted Machina. Like, the helpful stuff. Like, the non, like, weapon ones. So there is that gray area that they are willing to accept. What's the deal with the Al Bhed in this game? Are they a race or religious group? Kind of, yes. They are. There's the Al Bhed and there's the people who follow Yevon. But it also kind of seems to be race-based, not necessarily more so for the purposes of whatever side you're on is the side you've grown up with, but there's definitely a genetic thing. It definitely is at least race involved, because that is why Yuna has 2 eye colors, and that's why Riku's eyes are green, because Yuna is half Al Bhed, which is why her eyes are 2 different colors. Wakka's is racist. Well, it's... I wouldn't say Wakka isn't racist in that sense, but it's more, the reason Wakka doesn't like the Al Bhed is for their, like, religious practice and beliefs purposes, not for them as a person, if that makes sense. It's radical and cultural, yeah. Like, it's not, it has nothing to do with the Al Bhed appearance. Wakka doesn't like what they believe. So, yeah. Radical and religious. Okay. Yeah, he does. Okay, so the reason Wakka doesn't like the Al Bhed is because I don't remember who it was that convinced her brother. Basically, Wakka's brother was working with, and Al Bhed convinced him to use a Machina and was fighting Sin and stuff. And essentially, my understanding, feel free to actually correct if this is wrong for our understanding up to this point. Do keep that in mind. No spoilers past the point we're at. Wakka's brother is dead because of the Al Bhed. So therefore, Wakka doesn't like the Al Bhed. So, like, Wakka has, like, a valid reason, but Wakka's also being thick-skulled and not willing to listen to anything about it. Yes, okay. Race, not radical. Okay. Did I get that right? Interesting, the contrast between him hating Al Bhed and blaming them for his brother's death. And then there's Lulu, who's in a relationship with Chapu, but doesn't have the same hatred. Different trauma effects. Yeah. Yeah. Al Bhed got Chapu killed. Wakka doesn't like him because of it. I get Wakka's reasoning about it, but, you know, again, like you said, yeah, like Branch pointed out, like, it is, you know, Lulu also processed it differently, too. And again, this is why the story is good, because it's not just, you know, everyone is having their own, you know, process of everything. The story so far. Things happen, stuff is going on, Tap is a silly goober, the usual. Exactly, Hypho. And in general, Yevonites don't like Al Bhed because they openly use Machina, forbidden by Yevon, and they don't follow the teachings. Okay. So, definitely, you know, belief things and you know, life practice differences, and there's issues. There's issues between the things. The character development in this one is great. I really am enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. Bot, please. That is like the second one you've given people. Okay, there's a 20. Okay, fine, bot. I'll give you that. Enjoy your ice cubes, Crystal. Oh, come on. I have not rolled double digits tonight. I have not rolled double digits tonight. Yes, for anyone who doesn't know, you can do a roll once every 20 minutes, and you can, if you roll a 20, you get some ice cube points, which don't really serve much of a purpose anymore. They served more of a purpose in our old bot. Most stuff that we used those points for has been transferred to channel point, like Twitch channel points. But they're also just fun to collect. Test because previous messages didn't send. Oh. I don't know what it was, but I didn't even see anything pop up in Automod or anything, so I don't know. And if stream, you should totally do it, Ranch. You should do it. Oh, mod thing is an internet thing. Got it. Okay. I was gonna say sometimes like the auto mod and different stuff will catch different things, and like, you know, because they can't read context. So about fancy flowers? Oh, I can see it. I just totally missed it. Fancy flowers are kind of expensive. I bought my mom a bouquet and I delivered it. So it'll get delivered to her on Sunday, which is kind of pricey. Worth it though? Cool. See, I wish I could get my mom flowers. Like, I had that thought earlier of like, I don't have a Mother's Day gift from my mother. And I'm like, I feel like I should give her something, but always like I give her puzzles for lots of things because she likes doing puzzles and collects puzzles and stuff. But my mother is basically like allergic to the air. She can't have anything scented. Anytime I was ever given flowers for like shows or different things, I couldn't have them in the house. They got to sit on the like table out in the backyard because I was not allowed to have them in the house. One of my teenage rebellion things was having a vanilla scented Glade plug-in in my room. So, she's just really sensitive to stuff in the air and things. So that was one of my rebellious things, was having a Glade plug-in. Perks of having my own house is I'm allowed to have candles, I'm allowed to wear perfume things, and I'm allowed to have cats. So... yeah, because the only pets they have 3 dogs, but they are dogs with hair, not dogs with fur. Teenage rebellion, biological warfare. Well, it's one of those things like in terms of positioning, like my room at my parents' house is completely on the opposite side of my parents' bedroom. It's also completely on the opposite side of where, like, the main living area is. Like, so in terms of things, like, my room is the farthest point from where, like, her space is. So it's not like I was using it in her space. I was using it in my space. But obviously, like, some of it still, like, dissipated. It at least kept my mother from randomly barging into my room for a while. Defying gravity sounds aerospacey. Not sure if Tab has heard it. I finished watching Wicked for the 26th time yesterday. Also, okay, sorry, we are so distracted at the moment. I noticed a new thing in my 26th watching of Wicked. I'm too late to fish. Sorry, Lonely, but it is good to see you. When we do a wiggle break, which I actually should do, because holy butts, how's it already been 2.5 hours? I can turn, if you all have to remind me, I will turn it on for wiggle break, and I can turn it on at the end. 26th, yes, I'm keeping track, just because it's funny, because at this point, I went and saw it in the theaters 10 times, and then I was like, well, I've been counting, so I might as well keep counting. I have a channel in my personal Discord that is literally just a channel for me to count how many times I've watched Wicked, so I can keep track. Hi CT, we I think are at the temple. We haven't gone in yet. We just had a wonderful cart ride thingy with Lulu. Do you keep notes on each watch? No, it's literally just me keeping track. But the thing I noticed, which is really interesting, because it's something that if you've only seen this movie and you don't know Act 2 of Wicked, you would not know this. If you listen to the music that plays when Glinda goes between Galinda and Glinda, when she's talking about changing her name, the background music is Thank Goodness. Like, the opening number from Act 2 is what is playing, faintly, like, hinting, like, there's the melody notes of parts of the song in the background of her talking on that. And I'm like, that is such a subtle thing that I had not noticed before. And I only noticed it because I was also gaming at the same time, so I was mostly just listening to it. So that was just a really cool little Easter egg thing that I noticed. Why are we putting pizza rolls on top of curry? What? You were at the Minecraft movie? Was it good? I still haven't gone to see it yet. I feel like I need to go see it, though, because my students are jumping on top of each other and giving each other piggyback rides and yelling chicken jockey and running across the gym. It's fine. Yes, hi, Ella. Did you need something? It was good if you're a kid and like Minecraft, but if you love it like me, it was a hot mess. Yeah, I think that's the thing that I've kind of gotten the vibe of. Like, it seems to be like, yeah, it's good for kids. Which, I get it. A ton of kids play Minecraft. But, like, if you're gonna make a Minecraft movie, I feel like the target audience should have been the people who've been playing it for over a decade or whatever. Like, I feel like that should have been the target audience. Try not to be too critical. And some of the scenery is cool. Is just very frustrating. I feel like maybe, I don't know, obviously I haven't seen it. It's like, you know, a book to movie adaptation, but they only half read the book kind of thing. I'm looking at you, Aragon movie. We're not gonna fall down that wormhole. Y'all have not read Aragon, and if you have not watched the movie, there's so many complaints I have. So many complaints! One, I will name one. Every single village that Aragon and Brom stop at is combined into one singular location in the movie. And it's made to be like a little tiny town in the middle of nowhere. It's fine. I've seen that movie, not read the books. Okay, I will say this. Aragon is written by a 16-year-old. That Aragon is a self-insert, you know, is very much a self-insert main character for the author. I still love it dearly. It is the first, like, it was the first chapter book I read as a middle schooler that was, like, long. Like, up to that point, I had read The Tale of Emily Winsnap and, like, American Girl Doll books, and that was, like, the longest books I had read. So Aragon was, like, my first big chapter book that I read, and I love the series dearly. I actually still have Murtagh on my shelf that I haven't actually read it yet. I need to get around to it. I keep having library books that I need to read before I turn them in, or have to turn them back in kind of thing, so I haven't gotten to it yet. Felt like a lot of the story was super rushed. Really no moments to appreciate the world. Okay. Pace it slow and reduce the jokes, especially because most weren't funny. Okay. Most angry with Steve. So many diamonds, yet they never make armor. And they're like, oh no, it's dangerous. Like, make armor. They probably just didn't want to have to put the actual people in diamond armor. Probably is there a reasoning behind it, I would assume. So, yes. Aragon, I do like it. It is a little definitely written by a teenager, but it gets better as the series goes. I will say, like, you know, I like Aragon. Eldest can be a little bit of a drag, even though it is the one I've read the most times. It's kind of the training montage one. First Singer is really good. And then he made a change in writing and realized a choice was out of character, and then he had to change it, which resulted in it becoming there being a fourth book, which is Inheritance. It was originally supposed to be a trilogy. But then there is a very important decision that Aragon makes about another character. It literally makes it so other things happen differently and had to have another book. I love Jack, but I don't know. Yeah, I was like, I still want to see it. I still want to watch it. At some point, I literally have a Regal, like, pass thing. I just need to actually go see it. Maybe I should go do that tomorrow. Maybe I should go do that tomorrow while I'm thinking about it. Or maybe I guess, I don't know if I'll be able to go on Sunday. Sunday is Mother's Day, so I don't think that timing, maybe in the evening? I don't know. We're doing, like, Mother's Day at, like, 1 or something like that. I don't know. Oh, because you're having it delivered so far away? Maybe. Oh, I clicked out of the game. Mega Potion! Woohoo! Actually... Okay. Oh. That was not the angle I was expecting this to be at. Hello? Oh. Cool. I'll take the 400 gil. Okay, what is it with, like, fantasy locations and handrails? Are we not allowed to have handrails on anything? Like, this is an abyss. Why do we not have handrails so we don't fall into the abyss? Like, this is so unsafe. And also, this looks like ice. So, like, I want to know how many people who have just slid to their death. Like, why are accessible fantasy worlds, right? Like, come on. Like, why is there not? There should be something. Are we just gonna have to stand and wait out here? Is that what's gonna happen?
Halt!
Yeah.
The likes of her are not welcome in this hallowed place.
She is a guardian.
An Al Bhed? A guardian? Preposterous.
I've decided to be Yuna's guardian now. And that's all I want.
And that's all one needs to be a guardian.
Very well.
Oh, are we waiting for Waka to do his little thing? Okay. Can I go into? Can I talk to you?
I will hold you personally responsible if anything happens.
Why me? Play moron. Don't blame me. Okay, actually, before I get more into this next thing again, whatnot, I should actually do a wiggle break because I haven't done that yet. I should do that. So, this is a great time if you haven't checked out the VOD channel. So if you're wanting, obviously, I am posting 900 VODs over there, so the current ones aren't over there quite yet. But anything in the last 2 months is still here on the Twitch side of things. So if you haven't checked it out, that's there. I will open fishing for you all if you wish to fish while I am wiggling. Do remember that fishing's on a 30-second cooldown, technically. But shouldn't be an issue. And I missed anything else? I think we're okay. Pop up, wiggle, stretch, do the things. Oh, let's not knock things off with my controller cord. Not good. And I'll be right back. Hello? I hope you got up and wiggled and stretched. Because we're going to do a little bit more gaming. I'm totally still awake. I don't know why I feel more tired now than before the break. I don't know what's going on. What I am realizing is I'm maybe going to hit the tired wall earlier than I usually do. Maybe. So, yes, last call for fishing. If anybody wants one more fish, feel free to join on in and grab one before I close it. So, yeah, I want to do, we're at another, I guess we're here for what, okay, actually, are we going to do a puzzle thing here, or are we just going to have wedding related, or we're having other things? No, we're not ending. I'll swap back in. We'll go for a little bit longer, because I'm curious of what's going on here now that we actually got to Maester Seymour, in theory, possibly, question mark? So, Minesweeper, yeah, we can do that. Let's see how my brain does. Let's see how my brain does. I'm like, oh, okay. It's fine. I did have, like, a bad brain fog, like, during work today, of just weird head floaty weird. It was really weird. Like, the head floaty, like, lightheaded kind of weird feeling that I get during migraines, but that was, like, the only symptom, and it was, like, really intense. It was really weird. I've never had just that symptom. Like, I've had it, just that symptom as, like, a precursor leading into the head pain, but never just that by itself. So I'm like, okay, it's fine. Also, just, the 5th graders on Friday are a pain in the ass. And it's like, okay, the rest of, like, the other classes and stuff could be okay, but it's like, that 5th grade is just, ugh. Oh, and got up too fast and hadn't eaten much yet. Yeah, I was like, I thought it was just like, well, you know, it was happening, like, right before my lunch. I'm like, okay, well, maybe I'm just hungry, maybe whatever. And then it, like, it eventually went away, but not until, like, the end of the 2 classes past my lunchtime. So it was really weird. And I'm like, I don't know. I haven't had that before. So I was like, I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure what the timing of that was. Okay. Let's see. Is my brain awake enough to sweep a mine? Possibly. We will find out. Oh, that's not right, because that one already has 2 there. That's actually good there. That one's already good there. That's... There you go. Okay. Just whoever's random footsteps that are happening in the game, I'm like, I don't know, it keeps throwing me off. Only one of those can have one. But this needs 2, so that has to be 1. Is my logic. Okay. One of those has to have 1, which means it's not going to be there. Because it has to be here. Yeah. Logic. I logic the logic. Cool. Did I do it? Did I remember to click spaces that are free? Did I do a strategy? Did I do a thing? Okay. I did the thing! I at least have part of a brain still. Definitely slower than usual. Definitely slower than usual, but I didn't mess it up. So we'll take that as a win. Cool. Hydrate. Okay. Let us see what this is up to. Yes, water's good. I filled up my water, but I didn't actually drink any of the water. So that was good.
Ah, Lady Yuna's guardians. I haven't thanked you for your help earlier. Thanks to you, I was able to bring Lady Yuna here safely.
Mm-hmm.
You have my sincerest gratitude.
I mean, it's why we guard her. We're the guardians.
It isn't much, but I want you to have this.
Oh. Shell torch. Okay. Oh.
There you are.
Hi.
So, Lady Yuna is getting married. You shouldn't kid around about these things.
Yeah, I guess so.
You're not happy?
Nah, it's complicated. Say,
where is
Yuna? You know where Yuna is?
I believe she's gone to the Cloister of Trials with Maester Seymour.
Okay. NPCs always look so different than the main cast. It's fine. 5,000 gil? Okay. I was gonna say,
Lord Jessica. A sphere in Lady Yuna's belongings.
Why did you be walking towards the safe? Is it because I thought because it registered as me trying to leave? I was just trying to walk to the save point game. That's all. I was gonna say, I'm also looking to see if there's more things. In the original game, that Shelinda cutscene can trigger a crazy audio glitch that causes the last split second of loaded sound effects to repeat over and over again until something else replaces it. It's absolutely insane. Fun! Okay. Hey, this place is just like mine. It's damp and cold and makes me sleepy. Let us add joy to the wedding by contributing our song. You're the life of the party. It's our job to be happy and merry. Join us. Okay. Why are they looking? Wait, oh, hold on. Sphere and Lady Yuna's plot. Why are you looking at her stuff?
What has happened? Is there anything I can do?
I'm not sure what's happening. We're gonna find out.
This may well answer a few questions.
Why was random people looking for Yuna's stuff?
What I am about to tell you is the unclouded truth. I swear it on my honor as a Guado. Listen to me very carefully, for I shall tell you the truth about my son Seymour. His mind is closed even to me, a maester of Yevon. But I can feel flames of darkness burning in his heart. He is using Yevon, the Guado, and even the summoners. If he is not stopped, he will surely bring destruction and chaos to Spira.
I was gonna say, he's been sus all along.
Leave this world soon, killed by my own son. But I do not fault him. Because I was not wise enough, he has suffered and become twisted. I could not protect him and his mother from the world and its cruelty.
A slow, dramatic
I will
walking.
Accept death as punishment for my deeds. But whoever is watching this, I implore you to stop Seymour. Stop my son.
Oh.
Wonderful.
Will Yuna be alright?
Without us, no.
Where you going?
You saw it, didn't you? Seymour's bad news.
You're just noticing this now?
Fine. Stay here if you want.
Come on, Wakka. Let's at least hear him out.
This can't be happening.
I was gonna say, we've been sus of him for a very long time. Yeah, Seymour is evil? Oh no, what a shocker. Yeah, totally. Like, no one else was suspicious of Seymour up until this point? Like, he's definitely been helping, and he's also very powerful. We know those things, but also, he very much, in everything he's done so far, is also very self-motivated. Can we pet the cat? We can scare the cat. I'm sorry, kitty. I just wanted to pet you. I just want to pet the kitty. Lord Jiskel, how horrifying. I shall pretend I did not witness that. I was going to say, just the way we came about to discovering that Yuna had this, why was this random person... Don't bode well, be careful. I can't believe what the sphere has shown. There must be some mistake. I shall keep that sphere safe here and return it to Lady Yuna. Why the hell were you looking through her shit? Why, like... That's the thing that I find really weird right now. It's like, that was in Yuna's stuff. Why were you looking in Yuna's stuff? You took it as it fell out of her bag or something? I guess? But even still, like... I guess, like, the spheres are essentially little videos and stuff. Like, if you find it, like, why would... One, she knew it was Yuna's. So that means it was at least on her, you know, in her stuff or, like, had fallen out right next to it. And she also watched it. I wasn't stupid. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's like, why? Like, I guess maybe if they were, like, unpacking her stuff, maybe that was the point, is that they were unpacking her things because she's gonna be here for a second. And maybe that's why they saw it, but I don't know. It feels really weird of, like, why were you looking through Yuna's things? I do really like these little floating pedal thingies, though. The dude's on the floor now. I want to go investigate this other room before I go up there, though. Oh, hey! There's our person there. Our person to buy things from. Master Seymour always smells so nice. Isn't he grand? Why does every child in this game just, like, run in circles? It's accurate to life, but also why? I can't believe Seymour's getting married. It's certainly something to celebrate. Please give this congratulatory gift to Lady Yuna. I don't think it's a congrats. I thought I heard a scream. I know we're celebrating Master Seymour's marriage, but it mustn't get out of hand. These are leftovers from the banquet. Go ahead, take him with you, lad. Hello, doggo. Yeah, he's a good boy. I've been protecting Maester Seymour since I was a wee lad. Oh. Both guado and human blood flow through Maester Seymour's veins. This mixed heritage caused him a deal of grief in his childhood, but because of that very experience, he grew up to be a great leader who aspired to bring the guado and humans together in friendship. We're sure about that? Lord Braska vanquished Sin when Lord Seymour was about your age. During the celebration of Calm's arrival, Maester Mika ordained Lord Jiskel a Master of Yevon. He praised Lord Jiskel's achievements, including the conversion of the guado to the teachings of Yevon. Master Seymour was still a young lad then, but he tried hard to assist Lord Jiskel. As a monk, Maester Seymour soon distinguished himself. His accomplishments were many and acclaimed by all. He shot up through the ranks quickly, he did. Aye, he rose high on his own, never riding Lord Jiskel's coattails. He's truly a remarkable young man. As a summoner, Maester Seymour's strength is matchless. Yet he became a Maester of Yevon instead of undertaking the pilgrimage to battle Sin. I think he believes there's more to a summoner's duty than just destroying Sin. Don't care to know. Okay. Bird person? With rank set aside like this, I believe everyone is behaving a little too wildly. Talk to you? Did you see my cousin outside? We're always competing with each other. Master Seymour always smells so nice. Oh, I clicked on the kid again. No, I want to click on them. Such a fine day to celebrate. The monk should... Such a fine day to celebrate. The monk should let loose today. Alright. Fine, dude. How's it going?
Ronso, Bavel will hear about this. Ronso,
Oh, I didn't mean to click again. Hey, dude.
Hooray for Maester Seymour's wedding.
What's your price right now? Still 75? Okay. I'm gonna make this go back to 30. We definitely were using those high potions. So I want to make sure I actually have those.
Oh, I hear Lady Yuna is still going to continue her journey, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if that means she and Maester Seymour will fight Sin together.
I don't know.
Just like Lady Yunalesca and Lord Zeon.
I think that was Yuna's idea. Hey, hooray for Master Seymour's wedding. Got any weapons? Yeah. Alright.
Kimahri's up ahead. Go.
Right.
We will protect Yuna from anyone.
Mm-hmm.
Even a maester.
Mm-hmm.
This can't be happening.
If he is truly at fault, it must be done.
Oh boy. All right.
Seymour!
Please be silent. Lady Yuna prays to the faith.
Make me!
Ooh, fancy cutscene. Maybe? It's zooming. It's doing things. Stare him down. Oh, hi, Yuna.
Yuna!
But why?
We saw Jiskel's sphere.
You killed him.
What of it?
Not even gonna
Lady
deny
Yuna,
it.
Certainly you knew of these things, did you not? Well then, why have you come here?
I came to stop you.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
You came to punish me then. What a pity. Ah, of course. Protect the summoner even at the cost of one's life. The code of the Guardian. How admirable. Well, if you're offering your lives, I will have to take them.
Maester Seymour, I trust my guardians with my life, but they are also my friends. I will not stand by and watch them be hurt. I will fight you too!
All right!
Teamwork!
Maester Seymour!
The power of friendship!
So be it.
Is this our third boss fight of the day? Y'all, this is the third boss fight of the day. Okay. Okay, so Maester Seymour becoming the villain and being the villain is not a shocker. But also, like, Yuna. Honey, I know you young and naive, but you really think you're gonna take on Master Seymour all by yourself without us helping you? Like, she was gonna go marry his ass to be able to try to stop him. Yuna, please, honey. Please, honey, we want you to not die. Please. Okay. Yeah, also Yuna, mainly healer. Healer. You've seen Maester Seymour summon multiple giant things at this point. Okay. Why does it say trigger command above Titus's stuff? That's new. Fun fact, this was the second boss I stopped a playthrough on. Oh. Oh, okay. They're contextual to the battle? Okay. I was gonna say, I was like, I don't remember seeing that before. Leave it to a JRPG to be able to have dialogue as a combat choice. Like, they all just protected themselves. Like, I don't think me attacking them is actually gonna help. Wait, what is it telling me about Seymour? Casts ice, lightning, water, and fire in that order. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Ice, lightning, water, and fire. Okay. I don't know why that's helpful to know, but I guess maybe. I'm gonna try talking to him.
I knew you were bad news the first time we met.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my sincerest apologies.
Seymour!
Titus's strength increases. Okay. I gotta know what she says.
You may be a maester, but I will still fight.
Your eyes, they burn with resolve. Beautiful.
That's super creepy, dude. Okay, magic defense increases. Guess who forgot to spend spheres before this battle? Oops. You know what? It makes sense that Kimahri doesn't have a talk. This makes sense that Kimahri is just gonna smack his ass. Or try to, at least. Okay. I think we need to take the Mons out before the boss. Which, hold on, I can swap. I keep forgetting to do this. I can swap over here so I'm not covering up the order. I love that the music turned all like, you know, ominous, dark, whatever. Like as soon as we walked in here. Okay. Okay. Great. How many potions do they get? Probably a ton. Ah, that's great. Okay. You know what? We're going big. We're going big. Drum kick goes hard here, yeah. They're still both set to protect. I'm gonna see if I can try to... I don't know, the thing is, like, they keep healing. I'm just gonna keep smacking this person to see if I could get... No, still not. I was gonna say, they're just gonna heal again. Okay. Actual question. Does the side dude, do they get to just infinitely keep tossing potions to fully heal themselves every turn? Do they eventually run out of potions? No? Okay. Oh. Gotta find a more way to make their potions not work. Okay, I was gonna say, now I gotta figure out, I can't just one-shot them. There's gotta be something else I can do. Okay. Let's try this. That actually didn't fully heal him that time, so he had some damage. Because we did more than 1,000. No, that still didn't negate the potion. Okay. Dang it, I was gonna say he's gonna knock it out, isn't he? Before we can use the full thing. But... okay. Protect means they have a defense buff. Shell means they have a magic defense buff. Okay. Okay. Gotta go fast. Oh, we're on Yuna. I thought Tidus was next. Never mind. Idea, yeet all your kill at them. JK, don't do that. No, we're not gonna do that. We're just gonna do a little healsy there. Okay. Well, actually, I thought I was gonna help me go back to Tidus, but let's just haste our little friend here, as we can. Yeah, Yuna does have Prey. I guess I could have done that to heal Kimahri a little bit too. I don't think I've used it yet. She does have it though. I just really want to smack him right now, so I'm gonna try to, but I know it's not gonna super be great. Something though. Prof! Hello, Prof! What were you up to? Was it more Trombone Champ? Y'all, if you don't follow Prof, go give Prof a follow right now. Do the thing. Prof is a wonderful friend. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's like, we're doing okay right now. Free AoE heal, even though it's minor. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's like, Tidus was like down enough that I'm like, I'm gonna just cure him, was kind of the thought. But hello, if anyone's coming over that raid, if you don't know me, I am Tap Girl. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. We're currently doing my first playthrough of Final Fantasy X. So no story spoilers or anything like that. We're doing a boss fight right now. It's a thing. Played a little indie game called The Last Show of Mr. Chardish. Fun short story, but very cute. Okay, I don't think I've heard of that one before, but that sounds cool. Cool. I hope you had fun with it. I hope it was fun. Sorry, my brain is kind of baffled. This is our... The story was just like, here, have a boss fight. Here, have a boss fight. Here, have another boss fight. So this is our third boss fight of the night. And it's also Friday. And my brain's kind of tired. So we're attempting to do the thing. We are attempting to do the thing. Prey is usually your default. Yuna needs to take action. Yeah, I feel like my default for her, if I usually swap her out so much, unless if I need her to heal, that usually, like, if I just need her to do something, I just have her block. A boss fight? My good Christian Final Fantasy game? Yes. Not 1, not 2, but 3 boss fights. We've been doing all the things tonight. We've been doing all the things, but, you know, if boss fights aren't your vibe, tomorrow we're going to finish playing A Little to the Left, so we're going to be putting our puzzle caps on. And then we're going to be playing The Sims 4. So, you know, we do a little of everything here. You know, okay, we're at least slowly taking this one down. Because they're down at least 700 health. They're at 1,300 out of 2,000. It's a huge difficulty spike. It's back-to-back bosses. And I forgot to spend spheres before we went in here. So, there's that. Might have to get A Little to the Left. It's really a lot of fun. It's really a lot of fun. I even just for the dailies, I just like doing the little daily tasks when I remember to do it. It's just a fun little thing, and it's just satisfying. I do recommend. I haven't gotten the DLCs for it yet. They're mechanic heavy. Honestly, like, the last 2 fights, like, this one, this one's a little complicated, but that elemental fight, I really like that one. Like, that is my, like, favorite kind of mechanic thing of, like, ooh, you got a puzzle to make sure you hit it with the right... I'm here for that. I'm so here for that kind of boss fight. Did you at least save before this one? I didn't save after I searched that last room and did the different talking and stuff. I have saved semi-recently. I saved when we went into the temple. Got a new sub badge? Yeah, you got the 5-year. Oh yeah, it auto-saves. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think I saw a Chocobo pop up when we went in here. Just smack the dude. Sweet, okay. That was actually effective. Cool. You know what? I still have 2 more. I want friend. Have you gotten every other character in? No, I haven't swapped yet. I was too focused on the I want to murder him. I want to smack him. And I haven't got to actually smack him yet. But I should actually swap other people in for point purposes. You are right. Also, Lulu did miss out on boss points last time because she ended up dead. In fair, honestly, yeah. I was like, I haven't got to smack him yet. So that has been the main motivation. Because I wish to smack his face. Distracted by the justified fury. Yes. Okay. Well, that only did 70 damage total because of that. Ow. Nope, I was gonna say he's gonna smack with water next, and that's not gonna go well for us. It's fine. Okay, let's swap. Let's get some others in here. But also, we have our haste. And that is just such a nice lineup over there. But also, I do want points for people. And this is also going to amuse me if I could actually just steal something from him. Actually, no, hold on. For my own amusement, I'm throwing spare change at him. For my own amusement! I know this ain't gonna do shit, but for my own amusement. Throw things at him. I actually did 5 damage! You know what? I'm content with that. Okay. Oh, actually it gets 2 turns. So, you know what? Smack it there, bud. Not that it's gonna do much. And then we'll swap you to get... Let's do Lulu. And just for my own satisfaction, please try to set them on fire. Thank you. I do like to use fire in video games. I at least partially blame it on the fact that I'm an Aries. Okay, we're just gonna get everyone in here so I don't have to worry about it. Smack him. That's not great. Okay. Okay, who have I not gotten in here? Waka? Oh, Waka's got dialogue.
Maester, we must stop this. This can't be happening.
Okay, magic defense. Okay. I'm gonna start swapping people back in because of haste purposes. Gosh, y'all see the Titus gets 3 turns in a row? Expecting some sort of attempt at Seymour lying, like, oh, you don't understand, Jessica was the evil one. No, just immediate, like, he didn't even deny it. Just, well, yeah, you're just figuring this out now? Like, he wasn't even trying to hide it. Okay. You know what? I'm actually gonna use... Make more people fast. Make Lulu fast. Cool. Please smack him with fire. Thank you. Okay. Oh, steal from bosses sometimes multiple times because they can have rare items. Okay. You know what? Let's actually go ahead and do that because he wasn't doing enough damage to it to... We're trying to knock that one out, and Auron isn't attacking it enough to make it so he doesn't heal past things. Turbo Ether. Okay, cool. Auto Potion's gonna heal past that, unfortunately. Okay. Down 40 points at least. Turbo Ether's a very good item at the point in this game, so maybe steal again? Okay. I don't even want to attack because it's just gonna... Ugh. Blah, blah, blah. She learned an overdrive thing. Okay. That's probably good for her to switch to, because I'm pretty sure that's probably, gain stuff while she heals. I'm assuming is probably what that is. She probably swapped to that. Sounds like a great idea. Okay. I'm just gonna keep setting their butt on fire. Just gonna have her keep stealing. Couldn't steal anything. Okay. Actually, I don't think we need Kira. Kira's probably fine. This is so slow, but it is actually slowly working. Because they can only heal 1,000 every time. They didn't heal. Did they not? They just, or did I just miss it? Did they not heal? Riku stole their potion. Get them out of here. Riku. Oh my god, and Lulu's overdrive is ready. Chef's kiss. Okay. I really just want to use fire on him. I only got a 4. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna bring Tidus back in here because he's got haste. And we can get some more turns in before he gets a turn. Smack his ass. Thank you. Ooh, Tidus's thing is ready.
Feel my pain.
Oh no.
Come, Anima.
Oh no. Oh, fine. You're gonna summon some giant thing, aren't you? Yeah, I was gonna say, we've seen this before. We saw him summon it at the beginning.
Yuna, the new Aeon!
Great! Cool! 18,000?! 18,000?! Maester Seymour was 6,000 and that was enough. This is triple that. It's fine. This is fine. Smack it, please. Oh, no. It's fine. That's helpful, Tidus. Thank you. Okay. All three of these people already have haste on them, I think. Yes. Okay. I think we've already done Sloga. Forget we have cheer. You know what? I want to do a little bit of a cheer. We're gonna cheer because the boss is next. Pain. Oh. Oh. Yuna!
Oh, Faith, lend me strength.
This is fine. That's what was gonna be my next question. I slowed the ads and Seymour, but I haven't slowed the Aeon. Do I need, is that, I'm assuming that's probably actually a separate thing, isn't it? That thing has 18,000 health. That's us. Is their power up until they get their big thing. Hey, on a separate yet? Oh, okay. Okay, this bar is confused. Please. Life. Oh, goodness. Okay, actually, Titus, come back here, please. Please. Loga. Immune. Fine. I tried. Smack it. Is gathering power. Fine. Please smack it a lot. Please smack it like a lot. Please smack it like a lot. Miss? Miss? How do you miss the giant thing in front of you, Kamari? It's right there! Pain! Oh no. Pain! Okay, well... Okay. Hold on. I know we need to get him back up, but... We're gonna make Titus smack him again. Oh, come on, not quite enough. Okay. I don't want to bring Yuna in right before the boss attacks. But also, hold on. Get it down. Overkill. Thank you.
That power that defeated Anima, it will be mine.
I'm sorry, Oren. We can help you now. We just needed to defeat the giant thingy-majigger first. I'm sorry. Hold on. Life is coming. Whether you want it or not. Thank you. Okay, it's fine. Walk it off. Yeah, how the fuck do you... How did he miss? I don't know how he missed. Okay. great. He's back to full health. Of course he is. Do I need to recast Sloga? I'm gonna bring Tidus back in here. I also think Kimahri's haste is gone. Because he died. I'm realizing his animation was slower. Okay. Death kills haste. Okay. As much as I want to smack his butt right now, I am actually gonna do... I'm gonna haste. I'm the only one with haste right now. Really? No! You kidding me? I just hasted him too. Okay, Phoenix down, right? Yeah, okay, Yuna! Yeah. Well, no one else is currently alive, and Tidus has haste on. And I've used slow and a haste on things. Please, life. Please, thank you. Please, life. Please, thank you. Alright. We did that, and he still gets 2 turns. Smack his ass. Thank you. Smack it again. Thank you. Okay. Actually, I'm... Yeah, jokes on you. We got like 5,000. Actually, we don't. We have like 30, I think. Actually, I'm just gonna swap Yuna out. I don't know. Kimahri's kind of low on health, though. Let's bring... You know what? Let's actually bring Lulu in here. Please set his ass on fire. Please and thank you. That'd be really great. Tidus's overdrive is ready again. Sweet. Yes, please. Please overkill his ass. Smack him! Yes! Overkill. Good.
Yuna, you would pity me now?
So dramatic. I don't trust that he's dead. Where's the little balls of light? I don't trust that he's dead. There's no little balls of light happening.
What happened here?
What have I done?
Wait a minute, it's not our fault at all. Seymour struck first, he's the bad guy.
You did this?
Yuna, send him.
No, stop! Stay away from him, traitors!
I was gonna say, they're not gonna get rid of the big baddie when I know we're not, that we still have more game left.
Traitors.
We're finished.
Now hold on just a minute. Seymour's the bad guy, right? We'll just explain to everyone what happened.
No one's gonna believe you. Everyone loves him.
It won't be that easy.
Everyone loves him.
Let's get out of here.
Well, okay, I guess one, the fiends are the Paraflies. Two, the other balls of light I'm thinking of are like once Eunice sent them. Also, can we just take about, I really did not think I was gonna win that fight. I feel like we should have done a prediction of who thought I was gonna actually win that fight, because I really didn't think I was gonna win that fight. I'm quite impressed with myself right now. So fun fact, Anima kills you if that bar fills. I kind of had a feeling that we weren't going to survive that bar filling up. I kind of had a feeling. Made it look kind of easy, actually. Cool. It didn't feel easy. If Anima's overdrive had gone off, you would have straight up died. Cool. 2 special spears. We're just so fancy. Oh! Oh, we did get an Aeon from that? No puzzle this time? Oh! Y'all, what are we naming this one? Or are we keeping it? Freezy lady? Okay. Oh, Eunice solved the puzzle for you. Okay. I was gonna say, like, we didn't puzzle. I was kind of looking forward to the puzzle. Freezy. I don't know, the chief is kind of cool, but also we have renamed all the other ones. So, like, I feel like we need to give it Frieza. Cold mommy. For reference, what do we have? We have Breezy, Charlie, and Zapidash is what we currently have. Frigid rhymes with Frigid. You know what? I kind of like that one. He's a wife. Oh no. Fractal. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Chilly Willy. Yeah, so Breezy was the first one we got. Frosty. Ooh, that's cool. I like it with the eye too. Crystal is pretty too. Ice Queen. Should we just name her Elsa? I was gonna say, I kind of liking the Frosty. I'm liking Frosty, and I'm liking Frigid. Are the two that I'm kind of I'm like, okay, I like those ones. What's the name of the Ice Girl and Shark Boy and Lava Girl? Oh, with how many times I've seen that movie, you would think I would know that. I don't remember. Lady Frosty. Okay. Here's my only reason I am leaning away from Frosty. Is because every time I see that, I'm going to think of like a Frosty from Wendy's. And then I'm just going to want to eat a Frosty from Wendy's. Or I'm just going to want to eat ice cream. And I don't know if I want that every time I play this game. It's the only reason I'm like, But also now Frosty sounds really good. Totally gonna rewatch that movie soon. I haven't watched it in forever. I have not watched it in forever. Lady Chill. Okay, I'm gonna type in... Oh no, I lost it in chat of how we were spelling. Oh goodness. She's named Ice Princess? Oh. Chelsea. Goodness eyeballs, please track the thing that I want. There it is. Okay. I don't like this keyboard. Okay. No, we tried typing last time and it didn't work. We could delete with the keyboard, but I couldn't type. Snowflake. Oh, that's kind of cute. I was tiny when that movie came out. Watching it when it came on TV was like a weird fever dream. That's fair. That whole movie is a weird fever dream. Oh no, Lonely. Totally go. Yeah, absolutely. Go for it. Absolutely. Go for it. Spam the Discord away. As long as you're not an actual spam account, you're fine. I've had to remove too many spam accounts, not from my Discord, from other ones, but Haley. Okay, that's really good though, Looney. Okay, y'all, if you're deciding between Frigid and Haley, which one would you go for? Sleet feet because you think she's barefoot? Okay. Oh no, don't tell Brando. She's ice apparently. Night CT, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Go get some rest. Have fun at the Ren Fair. Say Haley. Okay, you like Frigid? If ice, then Frigid. Okay. Brenda already knows. Fair enough. Okay, so we have one vote for Haley. Frigid. Haley. Frigid. Oh no. Y'all, I didn't even make an actual poll. Frigid? Okay. Haley? Easier to connect to cold for you. Fair enough. Okay. Haley's really fun. I do think I agree though that Frigid seems more connected to the cold stuff. I also already have it typed in, and that would mean I don't have to retype anything of this stupid keyboard mechanic. So I'm gonna go with Frigid because that's funny. Okay, please tell me I get a save point. Good. Also, the game said we're not allowed to play Blitzball here. Yeah, Haley's really cute, but I think the Frigid is more clearly, like, cold. Okay, for purposes of things that it is already getting kind of late, should I stop here or should I walk out of this room? Is this gonna be our good pause point for the night, or walk into the next room and see for yourself? Okay. Yeah, I definitely saved. Why is there two? Can I go in here? No, I can't. Okay. Fine. You know what? I'm even gonna doubly save. I do find it funny. This is like the one spot that it's like, no, you can't play Blitzball here. Like, no Blitzball for you.
Give me a break.
Oh.
What?
Oh. Do I get to puzzle? Just killed a maester, no time for sport. I was gonna say. Oh, so we do get to puzzle then. Oh, what did I step on? Oh, there's a reset button. Okay. Now you have to do the cloister. Okay. Night Spider, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Yeah, I was gonna say, maybe we possibly don't puzzle right now. Maybe let's not and say we did. Maybe let's not puzzle brain after 3 boss fights. Let's maybe not puzzle brain tonight. So you have to, okay, so we're doing things backwards, you have to do it to get back. Okay. Cool. Well, if you happen to be watching this in the future, thank you for sticking around for 3 boss fights of ridiculousness. We will be back to this on Monday IRL time here is when we will be back. So I hope to catch you then. And if you are here hanging out in chat now, we're going to play a round of Minesweeper, apparently. And then we will find someone to raid. I will be back tomorrow for A Little to the Left in Sims is the plan, around 5:30 Pacific time. Looney says, bye, YouTube. Yes, and it's so weird because all this will be on YouTube now because we have all VODs on there. So, I still don't know. I probably will do some edits of stuff and whatnot for, like, the main YouTube channel, but the full VODs will now be up there, so we get all my silly, like, goodbye, and then dead silence for pause, and then, like, to come talk to Brando says that you smell YouTube. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You gotta come over to Twitch. School over here. Ranch says, bye, YouTube. Have a good day. Ooh, I need to clean for company tomorrow and make me your graduation cap decoration. Do you have plans for it? I never did anything like super fancy on mine. I just did I decorate my bachelor's? I don't even know if I decorated my bachelor's. For my 2-year degree, I just put like sequins like around, like getting smaller and smaller around it. So it was like at least semi-decorated. And paint more assemble. Okay. I will probably end up in Discord, yeah, because I still have ESO dailies and stuff to do. And I kind of want to play around a Fortnite. Fortnite is very fun. Because the Star Wars stuff is going on, and it's just been fun running around. It's just a month-long season, so it's not like a super long thing. I did reinstall DVD because the new Rift Pass has got pretty stuff in it. I've only played a couple of rounds, so I'm not like committed to anything. But I do want to play at least a little bit more because they changed how the Rift Pass works. There's like weekly quests now or something like that. So I kind of want to just get at least some general vibes to see if I like the new update or not. Won't say plan until it's done. Okay. I don't think I walk for my masters. Okay. Cap isn't decorable. Sure, it's fancy though. Yeah, that's the thing. I still need to figure out. Like, I want to like get the robes and stuff and like have the fancy masters stuff just because I did earn it. Because I got my degree online, there are like options for like online graduation things, but I don't really want to do a virtual graduation. That just feels really weird. And unfortunately, the only the only graduation, like in-person graduation that is anywhere near here is the same day as Talarian's best friend's wedding. So we are already booked on that day. Because obviously Talarian has to be there for the wedding. So it's like, of course it's the one day. The one day. So, okay, let me open this up here. And push the correct button. There we go. Hear the vibes of DVD. Same bastards are still playing it, so vibes are still bad. Yeah, vibes are definitely still not great. I played one round as Survivor. Well, yeah, I played one round as Survivor and one round as Killer. The round as Survivor, I got a face camping Doctor. To the point that I got to yeet myself off the hook because the bar filled up. Like, really? Like, for camping for Doctor? Really? How dare you disrespect Doctor like that? And then I played around as Killer, and I got RPD, which sucks, especially when the person who keeps getting away has boil over. This Adam had boil over, and I don't remember the survivor's name. One of the other girls had Sabo. So he kept getting boil over, and I couldn't see the hooks because it's like all the different rooms. And because of that, as Doctor, who could barely walk through doors with a survivor anyway on that map, couldn't walk through doors. And then she would Sabo the hook when I'd get there. So this dude literally had like 9 lives because I knocked him down and picked him up at least 9 times. But I did get 3 kills. The last person was on death hook if I had caught her, but she found Hatch first. But that round took freaking forever because I just kept running around. They like weren't doing gens. Like, stop following each other around. I hate when the survivors, like, they're so altruistic that they don't do gens. I'm like, do gens. Make me work for having to have enough time to be able to kill you. Like, do the gens, survivors. That is your job. Like, the thing is, I would have slugged, but I don't think it was a full swift, but those 2 were definitely a swift. So, like, he wouldn't have stayed slugged, so it wouldn't have really helped any. Is the reason I didn't slug. Because the other, they always knew where the other one was. So I'm like, there's no way. That wouldn't have helped at all. This is altruism that's wasting the killer's time. Yeah, it's like, just stop it. Just, like, I get it. Like, some of the saves, like, I'll give it, like, you know, one of them was, like, a flashbang save thing that one of the other ones had the flashbang. So, like, sometimes it's cool. It's like, okay, I get it. That's really hard to get as a survivor. So, like, some of the saves and stuff, like, I could get it. It looks cool. It's really satisfying, and you feel good that you got the thing. But also, at a certain point, it's like, okay, you've been knocked down how many times? And honestly, all of them would have made it out of there if they had just done the gens. Because I was not doing a good job of going around and picking the gens for the beginning of the match. So if they had gen focused at the beginning, they would have won. They would have won because I was not doing a good job of keeping the gens down. And with RPD, like, even with my gen smacking, like, they would have won if they had just done the gens. Because I was not getting the hooks and kills very fast. Like, they would have won. Is the thing. It's like, just do your objective, survivors. And surprisingly, you might actually win more because, you know, things go fast. it will be posted by tomorrow at 6 p.m. So, but I'll actually already be back by that time. I will be back around 5:30 Pacific, and we're going to finish a little to the left, and then we're going to swap over to our Sims. And let's see. Okay, also other DVD things. One, I haven't seen anything, but apparently FNAF is coming to the game, and I saw something, Maleficent posted it in Negs' Discord, I think it was. I think it was Maleficent, maybe? I don't know. Someone posted that The Witcher is coming to DVD? So, like, the things are happening? Question mark? Things are happening in the DVD world of stuff and things and whatnot. Oh, butts. I saw someone that was live. Scrolled. Now I can't find them on the list again. Did they end? They disappear into the void? No, there they are. Okay. We're gonna go over to a wonderful Goobers chat. Their overlay currently says intermission, so it looks like maybe they're taking a little bit of break from the game things. They're in the game and demos category. Seymour and DVD. That would be, honestly, that would be really interesting. That would actually be really interesting. Yeah, you gotta start cleaning's a good thing. Okay, on the note of cleaning, thing I have kind of realized about myself in terms of cleaning stuff up around at work, I don't dislike cleaning. I dislike organizing. Is a thing I've actually like realized and thought about things. I'm like, wait, no, I don't actually dislike cleaning. I don't mind it. I don't mind having to put stuff back where things belong and whatnot and clean up at the end of the workday. I don't like organizing. If I know where the thing goes, that's fine. I don't mind having to put stuff back and whatnot. But the organization of making the decision of how to keep the things is the thing that my brain doesn't like. So I don't know what to do about that, but that's at least information that maybe I can do something about. Yeah, let's go over to Cordelia's. Because I think I don't know if they're ending. Hold on. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Hold on, they're getting ready to raid too. Go follow Cordelia because they're wonderful, but I don't want to raid because they're raiding. They're figuring out where to raid, so never mind. We're not gonna raid them. Speaking of DBD though, should we go raid someone who's playing DBD? Coco's live. Let's go over there. That's always good times, I think. But if DVD's not the vibe, let me actually see who else is live. I was gonna say, maybe DVD's not the vibe. I don't know. No, DVD's not the vibe. I can understand. Oh, it's a clown. It's a clown. Okay. I can't sentence. Sure, bot. Why not? You know what? You know who we haven't actually rated in a bit? And is like always perfect vibes? You know who we haven't rated in a bit? Minecraft is the vibe? If you see someone playing Minecraft, we can rate someone playing Minecraft. There is technically a channel point redeemed to pick who we're going to raid, and I think we've all forgotten it exists. Because I forgot it existed until I was scrolling through stuff the other day. I was gonna say we're gonna go raid the turtles. Because turtles are always a good vibe. And I feel like we haven't actually rated them in a little bit. So I feel like we should go visit them. Because they are good vibes. Let's go say hi to the turtles. Turtles are good vibes. If you don't know Turtles and Chill, it is a 24-hour stream, but you can just hang out and there's mini games in chat and you can hang out with the fish and the turtles. They also do have a Turtles and Gaming channel where they do community gaming and play marbles and stream and other stuff and whatnot. So definitely check them out. I'm gonna push this button again because I didn't copy and paste my own raid message. Or if I did push it, I don't remember if I pushed it. Copy and paste things. Do the things. I will be back tomorrow for some puzzling and some Sims. But in the meantime, I'm gonna push this button so we can stare at the cute penguin on our way out. Thank you all for chilling. I'll see you all real soon. Goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye.